Hello, hello. Hello, ayan. I think meron na. Hello, hello, hello. Ayan. Pa-check nga sa ano to. Thank you, Sid.
Wala pa ring sound sa stream, Kuya Arch.
Wala pa rin sound sa stream. Up to now.
Yes.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Ayaw,
Why?
yung meron na. Meron na.
Meron na?
Ah, meron
Yay.
na.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So, yun. Uh, Balik tayo to who's playing. Patrick, you are playing Joshua Montero. Ulitin lang natin, sorry.
Sige, sige. Pwede ko namang ulitin.
Nice, thank you.
Ah, I'm Patrick and I'll be playing Joshua Montero, a senior high school graduate. Not yet a graduate. Senior high school student
Oo, senior high
before
siya.
before
Senior high
the
siya.
apocalypse. Uh, he is the youngest of his family. She has a sister who was a nurse.
Yeah, who was
Nursing.
a nurse? Yeah, yeah. O nga pala,
Yes.
past tense nga pala.
Uh,
Okay.
Joshua was a high school athlete and he was popular in his school. So he's the typical popular jock uh, we see on the movies. And although we are already on a post-apocalyptic world, Joshua Montero's motivations are still childish for this kind of world. And
Nice.
yeah, that's all.
Yan. Um, uh, so that's Patrick playing as Joshua Montero. Okay. Next we have Ron playing Danny Kuya Boy Santos.
Yes, hello. I'm Danny Boy Santos. You can call me Kuya Boy. I was a mall security guard before all this happened. Uh, in the first wave of the attack, I lost my wife and daughter, and unfortunately, my mother-in-law survived. However, I promised my wife to take care of her, so I guess I have to live with it now.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
You you find me as the typical Kuya security guard, reliable, helpful. So whenever my fellow survivors need some assistance, I'll be there.
Nice. Okay, and you are also considered uh, you consider yourself the de facto leader of the group.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Do you still have your magic wand?
Magic
Yes,
one.
of course.
Yung stick na tinutusok sa bag.
Okay, next we have Kyle
Hello,
as
clear na ba?
Morgan
Yes.
Capili. Yes, we can hear you na.
Guess what?
Yes.
I found the solution.
Okay,
SM free Wi-Fi. Nakakulik ko kanina. Nakakulik ko kanina sa SM Wi-Fi. It's working. Alright, great.
yan.
SM Wi-Fi lang pala yung solution. Wala akong kaagaw. Close yung mall.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, buti bukas
Choco
pa,
lang po.
no?
Mukhang green screen yung likod ko.
Oo.
Uh,
Oo, tama.
Okay, at least good na. Perfect. I have 2 hours of free Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Tapos nag-data na ulit ako. Okay.
Oh, wait lang,
Game?
wait lang. Okay, game. Tell
Game.
us, ano to? Um,
Sakto.
Hello.
um, tell us about your character.
Open ko lang yung character sheets. Alright. Um, my name is Morgan Capili. Uh, not that it's any of your business, but I used to. Uh, well, till this day, I'm into hot rods and muscle cars.
Okay.
Actually, if you have one, I can help you up in tuning that said vehicle of yours. Um, I used to. I'm not afraid of the law. Uh, I've actually been to prison, so I'm used to the system. I won't be afraid to fight back or whatever it is necessary for me to live.
Oh.
That's all you guys need to know. Yan
Okay.
ako. Si Morgan Capili ba yun?
Ah,
With the
uh,
photo?
no, 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 no. I'm trying to change the photos eh. I
Ah,
can't, hindi ko makuha yun, ano to, hindi ko makuha yun, yun camera mo eh. So, I'm putting in
yun na
your
lang ako
photo.
yung old
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Yung photo mo na lang muna ilalagay ko. But we can just keep on playing. So,
Yeah.
bahala na yun, ano to, bahala na yun.
Pero sobrang bilis ng speed
Ayan.
Solid.
So, welcome, Kyle as Morgan Capili. Okay. Uh, okay, before we continue, I want each of you um, to tell me what you think of the other character. Um, this is a this tells me, and it tells each of you how each of you interact. So it's either you like the person or you dislike, so up or down, no? If you like the person, trust them, when you work together, you automatically get a +1. Okay? And then, but if you dislike any um, social roles, any helping roles, assist is at a -1. Okay? So, start tayo with Joshua.
Uh, I
Who?
guess he likes both characters naman.
No, no, no. You have to.
Ah,
It's one is like, one is not.
okay. Uh, yeah, I think he likes Morgan.
Okay. Wag mo muna
Uh,
sabihin yung dislike mo. So gusto mo
uh,
si Morgan.
uh,
Okay. Bakit?
uh, he thinks she's cool being a person na nanggaling na sa prison, and she's mechanic din.
Okay.
Uh,
Sige. Wait lang Morgan and then. All right. Morgan, who do you like?
I like Joshua Montero.
Joshua. So
He's
you,
someone.
okay.
No, is someone that I won't like because
No,
she
you're not
dominated mga
supposed
other
to say
guys.
it yet, but okay.
Oh,
Yun like
oh,
muna, like muna.
I like mo na.
Ano like muna? Who do you
Eh, di
like?
si Kuya Boy.
Si Kuya Boy.
Kasi meron akong kasama sa work, pangalan niya si Kuya Boy.
Okay.
Gnarly.
Sakto ah. So,
Sakto nga eh.
Kuya Boy, sino yun ano to? Sino yun ayaw mo? Sino yung gusto mo?
Ayaw?
Ayaw. Hindi. Gusto pala.
Gusto mo na. Okay. Ah,
Sorry.
medyo light to itong si Joshua,
Aba, very popular talaga si
the,
Joshua.
the student.
Hindi siya popular. Ayaw siya kung si Morgan. Okay. Alright.
So, childish pa rin yung motivations niya. Pero in this dire situation, it helps na we have someone with a different perspective.
Okay. Nice.
As childish as me.
Okay. Who don't you like?
Ako.
Ikaw.
Okay. Siguro I'm leaning to dislike Morgan. Because yun nga, she was on the record. Doon na siya before. She's in the system. And parang as part of my previous job, syempre medyo worry ako sa mga ganong personalities. Not trying to be judgmental, pero it comes with the job eh. Kailangan
Judger.
observant ka sa mga tao.
Ay, next. Joshua, who don't you like?
Si Mang Dani.
Si Mang Dani. Okay.
Oo. Tawag doon,
Galig
he,
dito Opposite
he
eh.
is he is reminded of tawag doon yung school guard na nakakasalamuha niya sa school na laging tawag doon parang in his view parang killjoy, ganun ba?
Okay. Alright. Morgan, sino yun ayaw mo? Ayan, pwede mo na sabihin.
Si, si Joshua.
Si Joshua. Ay, bakit?
He looks like a person that doesn't know how to drive.
Okay.
Hindi siya trustworthy.
Hindi siya trustworthy. Alright.
Di pa man lang nakakuha ng student permit.
Di ba?
Alright. Okay. So, again, I hope you guys have, you guys remember, you guys made notes, no? I will type it down and send it sa chat, sa game mismo. Down means ayaw. Up means gusto. Okay? Yan. Para you guys have a list.
Okay.
And then, we are, there is a new, hindi mo pa na-experience to, okay, we're going to, before that, I'm giving everyone, bennies, okay? Supposed to be 4. Tatlo lang, pero I'm giving everyone 4. Okay? Tapos, I think, Joshua, you have luck. Ay, meron bang character with luck? Wala. Okay. Ay, bakit 6 na yung kay Pat?
Thank you.
Gago. Nag-thank you kaagad eh. Ayan. Okay. So Ron, if you can go to roll 20, if you're in roll 20, you can look up the
Mm-hmm.
rules. You can go up to the compendium dun sa I button. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And then just type in Benny. Okay?
Ah, okay, guys.
Um, eto, Bennies. So, Bennies are like luck coins. Okay? You can use Bennies for certain things in the game. Uh, you can re-roll a trait, recover from shaken in combat, soak rolls in combat, draw a new action card, which is also in combat, re-roll damage, which is in combat, regain powers, you can use it in and out of the combat, influence the story in combat and in any other situation if you like. Okay? Just read through those so magamit mo yun ano to. You understand how you can use your bennies. Now, bennies are awarded through good role playing, um, getting really ano to, incredible roles, okay? And other things, okay? Um, yun. Uh, And because you are a first time player of Savage World, I am dealing you one more.
Oh, no, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Pat, itapon mo na nga yung dalawang. Ayun. Na-steal ko na. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, unfortunately, uh, ano ba pangalan nito? Kuya Boy, um, if players have bennies, so do the GM. Okay? So I can use them also. I can use them then. All right. Next to that, we are now going to another bagong game mechanic. It's called the infestation deck. Okay?
Ooh,
Mm.
yun
Okay.
palang nakita yan.
Okay. Uh, when characters enter new areas or start a new scene, the game master determines its default infestation level and deals an equal number of cards from the deck. Ayan, makikita nyo sa Roll20, meron siyang deck. Okay? Hindi makita sa stream, pero lalabas din yan in a while. Okay? The infestation level of an area may range from 0, relatively safe, to 4, swarming with zombies. As survivors, fire weapons or take similar actions that draw the attention of the dead, a new card is drawn. Each new card drawn raises the infestation level, potentially leading to an arrival of a zombie horde. Okay? Alright. Uh, right now, okay, um, uh, you guys are in a um, infestation level 1 ano to, level 1 area. Okay? Tapos na yon. So since level 1, maglalabas na yun ako ng card. Okay? It says um, It says the area simply has a high amount of undead traffic. A group of zombies wanders into the area. Two zombies per survivor. Oh. Okay. So we start now with two zombies. Each character. Okay. Okay. Mm, all right. Next. Okay. You guys now can ask me questions about the world.
Um, the current place we are in, is it like a an established community after the apocalypse, or ano
Uh,
kami parang tag doon where are we just wandering?
no, you are, that's a good question. You are in this area looking for supplies. Okay.
Okay.
Um, yun. Okay? So there is rolling, merong rolling for supplies later on. I'll teach you guys that in a while. Okay. Anything else? Sige, questions lang about the world so we can fill it up.
Sige, ayun nga. Do we have a parang community na na-establish after the zombie apocalypse?
Yes, you did. You have that small tenement area that at the eighth floor. So there is probably like a dozen of you guys. So na yon, kung apat kayong wala dyan, wala dun, there's 9 people there. But that's a mix of kids and seniors. And basta may kids and may seniors. Okay? What else? Kyle, uh,
I'm here.
do you need any information about the world since you're not there to listen in on the first part?
Yeah. Okay. Information about the world.
Dun,
Sige, nag-earthquake, right?
yeah,
Tapos may zombie
nag-earthquake.
apocalypse.
Yes.
An-
No, may zombie apocalypse first, tapos
then nag-earthquake.
nag-earthquake, and
Okay.
then, ano to, uh,
Only four of us were the survivors.
no, uh, you have a small community, kagaya tinanong ni
Okay.
Joshua
Nine.
kanina.
I heard
No, you guys are
10,
12 actually, plus you guys.
12.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, yeah, so there's 12 of you guys. So,
Okay.
yeah, you know.
How long has it been since the earthquake happened? Like,
From the
just
earthquake,
happened?
it's been 2 months from the start of the zombie infection. And then it's been uh, 5 days since the
The
earthquake
earthquake.
and the
Is
flood.
there, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
There's
flood.
also a flood.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. The earthquake didn't really do very much damage. Hindi naman siya um, hindi siya destructive earthquake. Um,
Mhm.
meron destruction but not ano to, not naman na apocalypse style na masisira lahat, no. Um, but there was still damage, and that created the ano to, the tsunami and then the flood. All right?
Right,
And
right now, since it's been 5 days, is there a camp set up already? So may camp na kami. May
yes,
mga tents
you
na kami
guys
nakaset
are
up.
holed up in a tenement building. You are at the 8th floor. Okay. At first, when the zombie apocalypse, the zombies arrived, you have the whole 8th floor. But slowly, because of the earthquake, because of the piling of the dead, etc., and because of the flood, nag half na lang yung area. So lumiliit na. So your community has been shrinking continuously ever since the start of the flood. So that means your supplies then.
Okay.
Anything else?
So
Ano,
far,
do
no for me.
do we know if may other community of survivors aside from the 12 of us?
Yes, that's a very good question. You do know there is uh, uh, two two camps, okay? But um, you've been avoiding the worst one. There's two. One is a ano to, para siyang ano to, family, magpipinsan kanyan. And they were able to hold up in an area. Okay, you don't interact with them very much as you can. And they also don't bother you. Pero there are instances na makikita kayo sa road, parang ganun, no? Or sa mga ano to, some areas makikita kayo, pero you um, get out of each other's way. There is the gang called the ano name nung gang, Morgan?
The gang right now,
Ah,
I'll think of a name. The the brave snakes.
the Brave Snakes.
Have you guys been inside the abandoned closed mall?
Oh my gosh.
So cool, right? Look at it.
Yan ba setting natin yan?
Yeah. Parang ano,
Hala.
parang zombie apocalypse, ah.
Ah, hala.
SM North is closed. Galing.
Well,
Wala pa ako ng spot dito sa labas eh.
Okay,
Sa Bessemer
anything else? May
hindi
questions pa
pa
kayo?
ulit.
ah dun lang, to follow up din, ibig sabihin malapit sila sa camp namin yung two groups na yun.
Ah,
If nakakasalu-salubong din namin sila along the way.
sure. Sure.
Ano, is the power grid still active? Yung electricity?
It was. But now it's not. You don't know why.
About yung water,
Water supply wala na rin.
wala. Internet, phone, wala.
Um,
Cell signal.
wala din. You communicate if ever through radio, but you guys don't have it. Wala pa kayong radio. Anything else?
Okay. So most of the stuff that works now are yung mga running in battery if meron pa no. Okay. Mm.
Wait lang ah. Okay. Yeah, mostly are running on batteries.
Oh, how about dun sa ano, sa camp? How is our camp like? Kulang ba sa supply?
Yeah. Like I said, ever since the
Oh,
earthquake and the start of the flood, nagdudwindle na. Yung tao ninyo, yung resources ninyo, yung space ninyo.
Uh, do we have news of the situation outside Manila?
Outside Manila,
Oh.
yes. The news is that many of the towns or provinces has been closed off. That's it. After that news, yun lang. Wala na kayong ibang alam.
how about functioning government? Meron pa ba?
You don't know.
Or
You have not explored very much away from your area.
kahit military activity wala, parang mga flying planes, ganun, wala.
Wala.
Okay.
Wala. There was at the start, nung first 2 days, 3 days, you'll hear it and then continuously na nawawala. That's eventually, wala na kayong marinig. And that's when you see explosions around the city. There's fire. Um, there's hordes of zombies all around. And then the flood. Anything else, guys? May questions pa ba?
None so far.
Wala na. Alright. Um,
Mm,
you are in front of the grocery store that seems to have half of it is flooded, half of it isn't. You know, so but to enter, you have to pass. Ilan yan? Ilan zombies? 6 zombies. What does everybody do?
Zombies. Directly sila, nasa in front of the entrance.
No.
Or
You are facing like a window. Parang, hindi. Think of it na para siyang, alam nyo yun, yung mga grocery store sa loob ng mga ng mga condo.
yeah,
ah,
yeah.
Okay,
Small
parang
ones.
ganun. Parang ganun.
Convenience store.
Convenience store siya. Hindi siya, yeah, tama, convenience store siya.
Yes, store.
Convenience store and pharmacy.
Okay.
Okay, half
So
of it
ano,
So
is
Mercury
submerged
drugs.
mercury
mercury
drugs,
drugs.
mercury drugs. Okay.
Okay, also, in this setting, meron kayo dito sa character sheet, no, not character sheet, journal. It says survivor supply list. Okay? Okay, okay. Okay, in the supply list, all right? Okay? Um, um, survivor roles allow survivor to forage. No, no, that's not the one. Okay. That is not the one that I want to read. Okay. Survivors. Patayin natin yung music. Okay. Um, survivors may scavenge nearly any location by making a common knowledge or survival check. The game master may add a penalty based on the likely availability of items if a location has been picked clean by other survivors, or if the item in question is one not normally found in such a place. Survivors may add +1 per relevant skill and edge when searching for specific items or substitutions. Um, all right. Each one of you now will be rolling a ano ta? Nearly any location by making a common knowledge or survival check. Okay, a common knowledge or survival check. And then if you have any specific um, um, relevant skill or edge to common knowledge to find a specific items, you get a +1. Um, now, in the list, there is a there are tables uh, of items. Okay, the first one is the common gear. Um, uh, you can see part of the hi part of the gear meron dito nakalagay supply. So the first here sa mundane gear is ammunition, which is common. Standard ammo for common items is supply 1. Okay? Remember that because that's important. Okay? Regardless of success or failure, characters always find something. A survivor finds 1d4 points of supplies on a failed roll, or a 1d6 per success and raise. This roll also gains the benefit of any bonuses from relevant skills and edges as above. A critical failure on the scavenging check results in an immediate draw from the infestation deck, and the character is still required to make the requisite stealth check. Okay? What does that mean? Okay? Whenever you go and loot places, automatic you have to roll a stealth roll. Okay? Is in page 2. Attracting attention is an ever-present risk. Survivors must make a stealth roll anytime they scavenge, applying any relevant situational modifiers. If failed, the survivor draws a card from the infestation deck. Okay. So, you now guys roll who is sneaking around uh, who is trying to kill zombies, who is going to um, scavenge.
Hmm.
What is your
Scavenge is
plan?
stealth, right? Scavenge is stealth. Or common knowledge, right, GM?
Yes,
Or
stealth
common.
muna before common knowledge.
Ah, so you roll both pala.
Yeah. So whenever you do a scavenging, whenever you scavenge or you loot, you need to ano to, you need to roll a stealth and then a scavenge.
Ano ko? I can fight. Ay, oops. My bad. I pressed something. I can fight. Kung D6 ako sa fighting.
Kaya.
Tsaka,
Uh,
I can improvise. I think I could do that. If ano, kayo ba, kamusta fighting nyo? Mataas rin ba? Do you have a D8? Anybody?
D6 din yung fighting ko eh.
D6. Anong weapon mo on hand right now?
A club,
Club.
may blade.
Ah.
Club na may blade.
Ah,
Well,
Well.
okay.
Sa akin yung ano, yung Pew Pew standard issue ng Secure.
Oh, my gun. May gun si Kuya Boy.
May gun si Kuya Boy.
Ay, may ano ba dito, Diet? May ano, may bilangan ng ano, ng
Ammo?
ammo. I suppose, no?
Bilangan
Mhm.
ng
Bala.
Ilang shots yung ano mo?
yun,
Pistol.
yun, ano to, yun, bala.
Ano, ammo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, may
Ah.
bilangan ng bala dito.
Bawal
Okay?
yung ano, tira-tira lang.
Since normal zombie lang naman to, I can get their attention. Then you guys can go scavenge or
What if,
off them while
what if,
distracted.
patayin na lang natin tatlo yung zombies muna. Then tayong tatlo yung mag-scavenge.
Pwede naman.
Pwede, para mas
Oo.
mabilis. Tsaka mas marami tayong makuha kung tayong tatlo mag-scavenge. Instead of just one. That stacks, right, GM? Does it stack? Like 3 people scavenging will get more than just one.
Yes.
Alright, so it stacks. You can scavenge. So, feeling ko, the 3 of us scavenge. I don't know, the 3 of us fight the zombies. Kill them all, the 3 of us scavenge afterwards. In my opinion.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Kaya.
Kasi lahat naman tayo may D6 sa fighting, tapos may baril naman tayo. So,
Mm.
hindi ko
Pero
alam.
I don't think na dapat gamitin natin agad yung barrel.
Pero,
Makuha natin attention ng ibang zombie.
pero may question ako, GM. Regarding dun sa scavenge. Pag scavenge ka, since
Okay.
common siya, is it guaranteed na makakuha kami bullets? Kasi diba nasa list siya?
Basta as long as you have it sa list, you have the points for it. I'll think of a way.
yun yung
There
pinaka-common
is
eh.
a different rule kasi there, wherein let's say, you know, you get to scavenge like 20, 30 supply points. Tapos ano to, ang supply doon pwedeng atomic bomb. Let's just say, I'm not saying there is. All right? All right? Of course, it's impossible for you guys to find a atomic bomb there, no? Well, it depends where you guys are trying to scavenge, but I will have to make the final decision if the item that you want is available to be looted.
Mm. So every supply point, it's a different list of items available.
Uh sometimes
Sometimes.
depende sa lugar.
Depende.
Let's say obviously if you guys go to a gun store, obviously you guys are going to have find guns, right? But is it's not hard to imagine that you go to a gun store and they don't have food,
Yeah,
'di ba?
true.
So, ganun. Pwedeng ganun. Pwedeng
Sige,
ganun.
sige.
Okay?
Okay, so tama nga. Let's not waste the bullets. Be
Mm.
sure
Ah,
kung bullets makuha natin. Pero we can fight. Three of us, I think, have D6 fighting.
Mang
And,
Danny, may ibang weapon ka naman sa'yo na hawak mo.
For the two, wala. Yung ano, yung pat-pat, pantusok.
Okay. Sige.
And I don't think it would be much help. Paano lang talaga, pantusok-tusok lang sa bag.
Okay,
Not even a club.
meron ako wrench. I have a wrench to use of fighting. And meron akong trait eh. Would that affect the wrench, GM?
What's the trait?
May trait ako yung ano eh. Wait, open ko lang ulit. Yung improvisational fighter. Fighting
Okay.
with pieces of equipment or furnishings not designed for combat.
Yeah. So,
Which is a
you
wrench.
usually kumare kumuha ka ng piece of the leg of a table leg, that's not a bat, but you try to use it as a bat. So that's a improvised weapon. Okay? So usually if you do use that, depending on the weight of the weapon, okay, um uh ano to, meron siyang requirements to be able to meron siyang meron siyang minus to your fighting if you don't have the edge na improvisational
Oh,
fighter. So that means it's not meant to be used as a bat. Okay? So that's why you get the minus. But
gets.
if you are a improvisational fighter, okay, if you have that edge, all right, wala ka nung minus.
Nice.
Okay? All of you have that. All of you have that.
Okay.
Okay? So you've been
Okay.
in the apocalypse for 2 months na. So you've learned a few things. I mean, during the time during that 2 months. Okay? So here's a thing, no? Um if you guys are going to attack the zombies, you guys are going to attract more zombies. So how are you guys going to do it?
More zombies?
Yeah.
We'll be making noise.
Yes. Remember, you're at infestation level 1.
Okay.
So later on you have to roll yeah. Depends on what you guys. Are you guys directly going for the kill? Magsi-sneak in pa kayo or
Zombies. Oo nga eh.
well,
Mag-attract pala tayo ng zombies.
we can try to sneak in muna. Pagka na lang nag-fail yung sneaking, tsaka natin attempt yung ano.
Fighting. Sige, sige. Hmm. Okay, so stealth na lang tayo papasok ng grocery store. Scavenge din tayo.
okay?
And Let's just hope na hindi tayo mahuli ng zombies.
Okay.
Okay kayo sa plan na yun? Okay.
Go.
Okay
So,
ba?
do we roll stealth? Or, yeah, I think we're all
Yes.
good.
You all good
Yeah,
with the plan? All right.
all good with the
Okay.
plan.
How are you guys sneaking in?
Can I, di ba
Well,
I'm assuming
how
there's a window
does
and then there's a
yeah?
door?
Yeah.
Is there a back door to the convenience store? Usually there is, right?
Yes.
Can we see the back door?
Do you want to see the back door?
Are we gonna go? Okay, to see the
Hindi,
back door, we have to go
ganito
around.
na lang. Sa
Do
current
you want the
area
back
na
door
nasaan
to be
kami,
able to
what
be
do we
seen?
see?
What ano yun?
Sa current area na kung nasaan kami, what do we see?
Ayun,
Aside from the zombies.
ayun nga, may glass door siya. Half of the convenience store is in water. There are stacks and stacks of of canned goods, food na nakabagsak. Okay?
Yeah, but that's on the grocery store. I mean yung on the way. What what are the stuff on the way aside dun sa zombies?
Uh,
Meron bang parang meron bang mga obstacles?
yes, sure.
Yun.
Like, what do you want? Tables, chairs, dead bodies. Okay, they're all in the way as you see the whole area to have been a very popular ano to, zombie feeding zone. All right. Anything else? Y-
Um,
I think we go to the back door and then
Okay.
that's the plan. I propose. We go through the back door.
Okay. And
Are you
then,
guys? Or do you want to go through the front door?
well, wait, how are you going to kill the zombies?
Pero
Not
the
yet.
zombies haven't spotted us yet, right?
Ano yan?
Pa na kami na spot. Where was the zombie?
No, not yet. You guys
yet.
are still ano to?
Oo.
You guys are still planning.
So
Okay.
we're planning to enter nilang the grocery without
oh,
alerting the zombies.
Okay,
So
so
we're gonna sneak.
ganun na lang. Mag ano to?
Yeah.
Wala na kayong papatayin
Sis-
na ano to?
Wala muna.
Wala. All right. Okay.
How much ammo do you have, Kuya Boy?
Good question. Where do I see that?
I think it should be in the inventory if meron.
All right. Go down. Go down to weapons. Okay. And then you have you have a Glock. So you have 17 shots. Ah.
17 lang. And are we certain like if you shoot the zombie at the head it will die?
Yes, it's automatic here.
Are these are Resident Evil zombies?
Yeah, Walking Dead.
Okay.
Walking Dead zombies.
Walking Dead,
Yes.
okay. We have 6 zombies, so if we fire 6 shots. Pero, gawin nyo lang natin, scavenge lang tayo ng grocery. Tapos baka may bullets pa doon.
Di kasi
Oh,
nga
drop
if
naman yung bullet.
if we shoot them right out, may
Stagger
dadating
tayo.
pa ngang zombie.
Yeah.
Yun
So,
yun,
mag-scavenge lang muna tayo. Scavenge lang muna tayo before
Yeah,
finding
but
the zombie.
there are
Mama,
zombies
tayo.
on the way nga.
Okay.
So, kaya nga, yeah,
Let's
we will sneak in. So, what else do we have to do ba?
You sneak in and
Um,
loot na, di ba? You guys are not going to kill any of the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not yet.
All right. So now you have to do is roll a stealth roll. Okay? And add any relevant skill. You can try to make it up as much as you can, and then I will decide if it's a relevant skill or not.
Okay.
So what does that mean? So kunwari I know from common knowledge na um ganun lang ka wide usually yung mga convenience store. Okay, so sige, pwede ka mag plus one. Parang ganun. Okay?
Ganito. Do I see parang mga empty cans
Yes.
on the floor? Ah, para makatulong ako sa stealth, I'd like to parang to distract yung zombies on the way. I'll throw a can somewhere malayo sa amin
Okay.
on the opposite.
So i-distract mo
Ano?
sila.
Oo,
Okay. Um that is a test.
a test. Okay.
Test 'yun. So ikaw muna magro-roll nun. Okay? Kasi you're going to start. Okay? Kuya Boy, any relevant skill?
Mm, sorry. Ah, siguro for now, before I do my stealth, paunahin ko muna sila. I'll try to cover them first. And then once I know na goods na sila on their sneaking, I'll follow them behind.
Uh all right. How do we do this?
Spot tayo ng zombies? Hindi. Hindi pa
Hindi
naman.
pa, wala pa. Um
Okay.
you can't do
No,
that
basically, I'll try to
anymore
do
because you decided to pinagbigyan ko si Joshua. That means if you're going to do that, you're not sneaking.
Si Joshua.
No, Kuya Boy. He's not sneaking.
Okay.
at that moment.
Yeah, at the moment. So that
Okay.
means you're going to skip your turn to do anything. Gets mo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Um while you wait for everyone to enter. Okay? Morgan, do you have any relevant skills that adds to your stealth to enter to loot?
Okay, checking. Ah, wala GM, wala.
Okay. Um
Actually, GM, may question ako.
mhm.
Yung the natural, for repair lang siya, no? Kasi may open close parenthesis repair.
Yep,
Okay,
repair lang siya. Repair.
copy.
Joshua, please roll your action. Please roll your sister is with you, si RC. Okay? She looks at you as you pick up the can and throw it as far as away as possible from the entrance of the convenience store. Um, you have athletics.
Yes.
Please roll.
Six.
All right. So, ano to? They hear it. They slowly pass. But it seems there's three more standing around the inside of the convenience store. They hear the sound and turn around and start to walk. And you can also hear as you hide your head low. You hear them sloshing about in the water. Your sister
Okay.
looks at you. Ano ginagawa mo?
Shh, sabi ko. Ah, nag-ano ako, nag-hand gesture ako nung tumahimik siya.
Another one passes. There are two left. She tells you, Ako, Joshua, kung hindi, good thing that worked. Or else, let's go. Morgan, roll.
Am I rolling athletics or stealth?
Wait lang. May stealth pa dito? Wala naman stealth, di ba?
Oh,
Wala siyang stealth. So yes,
I saw athletics.
ano, may stealth na skill. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have stealth?
So yeah, I do. Am I
Roll
rolling it?
stealth.
Yeah. I have it on a D4. Wait lang, GM ah. Why isn't it? Ayun, okay. Any modifiers? Wala naman plus to my...
Wala.
Wala, okay.
Oh, sakto. You got a 4, so it makes it. You make it.
Nice.
A 4. Okay, so you roll your ano to? You're able to enter. Okay, your stealth.
Nice.
Your stealth. Um, Kuya Boy, nakita mo na si Morgan nakapasok. Oh. Slowly enters the convenience store. Okay. What do you do?
So, as soon as makita ko okay na sila, ay pasok na rin ako stealthily.
Okay. So roll stealth, please.
No modifiers, right?
Yeah. No modifiers.
Submit.
Oh,
Ooh.
you fail. So you get a 2
Ooh.
or a 3. Alright? So this is the time when you usually use a Benny. Okay, to re-roll your roll. So, re-roll ang a trait. Okay, re-roll ang a trait with a Benny. Okay? You re-roll it again. If there was any modifiers, you use the same modifiers. Okay? And then you decide which result you want. Yung first one or the re-rolled one. Okay?
Oh.
Now, what you do is you click on the Benny icon on top of your name in Roll20.
Okay.
May lalabas na pop-up. Okay?
Okay.
Just click and drag the coin out. Did it fall on the table? On, ayan. Okay? So, lalagay lang natin dito sa isang gilid. Dito nyo itatapon. Okay? So, now,
Okay.
usually, meron nakalagay dyan na re-roll. Diba? May re-roll dun sa chat.
Yes, yes.
So, click on that.
Okay.
And then, no modifiers. You get a 5.
Good, 5.
So, you're successful. Okay? Alright? Alright.
Alright. Ayun pala, GM question.
Ah,
So, in the event na kunwari nag-fail pa din to, can I use, can I still use the penny? Or is
no,
it one time use for ano?
no. You can only use a Benny once. For the same
Okay.
trait. Once lang, once lang. Okay? Um, uh, next.
Ako na
Okay.
lang yata yung nakapasok. Tsaka
At
si...
si RC.
Mm.
So, I'll roll for RC. She makes it. Please, Joshua. You make it. 4. Perfect.
Yes. Nababother si Joshua kay ate. Kasi panay yung salita, imbis na tumahimik lang.
Um, you realize your sister um was against for you to go on the supply run. And the only reason you're there is because she decided to also go. So she is babysitting you, in other words. Okay? Uh, next. So since you guys already rolled sa stealth, okay? Ang iro-roll na ninyo is the scavenger, okay? Multiple survivors working together may make a support roll as usual, applying the same bonus to both the scavenger roll and the supply roll. Okay?
Okay. Ano ko lang to? I have this...
Ano yan?
Yung ability... isang edge niya. Teamwork makes a dream work. +2 to all support rolls.
Oh,
Oo.
okay. +2. Um, who are you helping?
Si Morgan.
Si Morgan. Kasi si Morgan, if you work with Morgan, you get a +3.
Okay.
Okay, kasi you like Morgan eh. But Morgan doesn't like you. So 0. +2 lang, +2 lang.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I can't hear you, Kyle. I am sorry.
Ayun, that's fine. I mean, game. +2 is still good.
Okay? Um Morgan, roll your ano to?
Is it yung anong survival ba yun?
Okay,
Common knowledge?
common knowledge
No.
or survival check.
Okay,
Okay?
common knowledge na lang ako.
Okay, +2 ka.
Okay.
Um
Ito number 2 lang to, right? Number 2 lang. Walang plus.
Yes. Oh, wait lang, wait lang.
Okay.
And then RC RC is going to help
Oh.
RC is going to help Kuya Boy. Okay? So si RC um RC she doesn't like Kuya Boy.
Oh.
Okay? Reminds her of her uh, uncle na bad influence dun sa tatay niya. Okay? Okay. So, she helps you, uh, but wala nangyari. So, parang she's just doing out of spite. Out of trying to help people. Trying to be useful to the group. So you still roll your common knowledge with zero modifiers. Or do you have survival? Do you have survival?
Ah, dapat ba nakalagay yun dito if I have one?
If it's not there, you don't have it.
Wala.
You have common knowledge, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
tong skills, hindi siya fixed na ito lang.
Meron pang
Like you can have
iba-ibang
other
skills.
skills.
So that means the skills that you have there are the only ones that you know.
Common knowledge lang.
Okay. All right. So, Kuya Boy and Morgan, please roll.
Na all my plus 2.
I got a 7.
You got a 7. What does it say?
5 for me.
Um, wait lang ah. Okay. Eto, i-explain ko lang sa'yo ng konti. Wala si Kuya Boy. Ayan, explain ko lang sa'yo ng konti about successes and raises. What is a raise? So, you succeed, di ba, basta ang target number is 4. So, if you hit a 4 and beyond, that's a success, right? Ano ang raise? Ang raise is a number that you rolled that is 4 points above the target number. So let's say si Morgan rolled a 7. Okay? If Morgan rolled an 8, okay? If Morgan rolled an 8, that is a raise. Okay? 4 points above the target number, which is 4. So 8 dapat. Okay? Kuya Boy, you rolled a 5. So wala. Okay? Now, meron special thing dito sa Savage Worlds. Sumasabog yung dice. Okay? What does that mean? If you get the highest number on a die roll, okay? Let's say it's a D4 and you get a 4, you re-roll that die. Okay? As long as you hit the highest number on a roll, you keep on rolling. Kahit 10 beses pa yan. Okay? Basta if you keep on getting a 4, you re-roll. A 4, re-roll. If it's a D6, a 6. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But that's only for a trait roll. For, Okay, that's for the trait roll and for the wild die. Okay? Sumasabog sila. Okay? Kahit damage, sumasabog. So, remember that. Okay. So, all of you are successful on your rolls. Morgan and Kuya Boy. Each one of you roll a D4 for a survivor finds 1d4 on field or and raise. 1d6 per success. Oh, so each of you roll at 1d6.
Pati si Joshua.
Hindi ka kasama
Okay.
Joshua kasi tinulungan mo si Morgan eh.
Okay.
I got a 1 GM. Is that a critical failure?
No, 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 no. You just get one supply point.
Ah, okay. Okay, I don't know.
Si ang pangalan, Kuya Boy. Okay, do you still remember how?
Sa chat lang ba yun?
No, ayan, okay na. What do you get? A 6.
6.
Wow.
Okay, so you get
6.
you guys get completely 7 points of supply points. Okay? You can now go to the survivor supply points list and use it to get any supplies. Okay? For 7 points. Alright? As a group yan, ah. As a group.
Sa group.
As a group.
I vote bullets. How many bullets do we get if we get one supply GM of bullets?
Look at the supply. Bullets, I think ammunition is 1.
Is it one magazine or literally one bullet per supply?
Wait. It says weight of 0.1. So it's 1 bullet.
One bullet, one supply point. Wow.
Oo nga eh. Grabe, no?
Medyo crazy yun, ah. Okay. So we really have to save our bullets.
Alright.
Camping gear, meron dito. There's a first aid kit.
Ay.
There's oil, lighter, handcuffs, rope, tools. Walang weapons.
Hanap kayo.
Wala ditong weapons. Nakalagay sa ano. Compass. Can we
May armor.
save it ba? Can we get the supplies anytime? Or kuyari, wala na kami sa place. We move on.
Sure. So, I'll let you decide.
Kumbaga may shop siya. We have a shop
Sige,
na
sige.
we can open anytime.
Sure. Sige. I'll let you do that. So,
Okay.
So if you want, gusto nyo guys, save natin muna yung 7 and then may kailangan tayo, bilhin na lang tayo. Supply.
So wala tayong kukunin dito.
hindi. You already
Hindi, yun
got
nga
it.
Okay.
You got everything as supply points. So, kasi usually, syempre, pag rinansak nyo yung area, kukunin nyo yun, di ba? So, dapat, igastos nyo na yung supply right now. But, I'm letting you make a decision later on na gamitin na lang yung supply points when you need it.
Kunin muna.
So, kunin nyo muna. Okay?
Gusto nyo okay kayo doon? Gusto nyo ganun yung playstyle natin yun? Eh, may open shop lang tayo. Para
Pwede
may-
naman.
Oo, para may sige.
Okay?
Para mas may option tayo pag marami ng point.
Alright.
Toilet break lang ako kay Arch.
Sure. Wait lang natin si Patrick. So, so far Ron, okay ka lang?
Hmm?
Okay.
Medyo nangangapa lang, but
Oh, wala pa
hindi.
tayo sa pinaka ano to. Pinaka
Kaya nga.
meat.
Ano pa? Mga siguro ilang sessions pa ulit.
Ah, 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 ah.
I'll get the hang of it. First time lang eh.
Marami yan pagdating sa Deadlands. Maraming combat sa Deadlands eh.
Ano yung deadline?
Um, Weird West.
Ayan siya, parang setting.
Oo, setting siya, Deadlands. So,
Ah,
cowboys
oh.
kayo.
Oh.
Cowboys, think like, alam mo yun movie na Wild Wild West? Ni, ano to? Ganun. Or, alam mo yun, Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Hunter.
Mm.
Parang ganun din. May horror din siya. Or yun, Pride and Prejudice, Zombies.
Yeah, wait lang wala pa naman,
Sige.
pa naman si Pat, no?
Sige,
Wait
sige.
lang saglit
Okay. Ayan. Oh, nagsi-Alisa naman. Wala pa rin yun, combat. Combat gets a little bit complicated. Pero pag sanay ka na, pag alam mo na, it becomes really easy.
What makes it complicated?
What makes it complicated, it's because per action kasi, unlike D&D, when it's your turn, you can have a maximum of 3 actions. Regular actions yun Regular actions. Unlike D&D, you only have 1 regular action. Right? You only get bonus actions because of your skills. Dito, normal ang may 3 that you can use 3 actions. But the biggest but there is that every time every action above the first, okay, is you get a -2. -2 to your roll. So let's say you do 2 actions, okay? -2 yun for both actions. Okay? And then let's say you do 3 actions. You decide to do 3 actions, okay? You get -4 for all 3 actions. Okay? So you have to remember that. Tapos it depends per action pa. If the opponent is distracted, vulnerable, so meron na naman modifiers yun. And then that also depends on your action. There is when you use semi-automatic weapons. Hello, Pat. When you use semi-automatic weapons, you can fire that in succeeding each one. So you have to roll for those pa. Tapos meron din may mga, siyempre, i-add mo yung mga minuses. So it becomes bigger, becomes complicated as it goes. Okay? It's going to get a bit complicated sa Deadlands because nakailan high level na yun yung mga ibang players. So you'll find out there. Okay? Yeah. Especially watch Patrick's character kasi maraming actions yung character niya. Okay. So
Si Joshua?
Si Joshua. His character in Deadlands. Maraming
Okay.
actions. Kasi ano to, kung fu master siya na that can do spells eh. So, parang siyang avatar. Ayan. So we just wait for Morgan to come back. Tap.
Pre-gen din yun, yung ano, yung characters din sa Deadlands.
Sa kanila hindi. Kasi ongoing campaign kasi yun eh. But for you, there are pre-gens. So pili ka lang dun sa pre-gens.
Okay.
Why, you want to create a character?
Ah, kailan ba yun? Next week na ba agad yun? Di pa naman, no?
No. Sa almost end pa ng ano to, end pa yun eh. I think that is on the 28th.
Mapag-aaralan ba?
Sige, isi-send ko sa yung
Baka,
ah,
baka maging ano din, Magic Monk.
sige,
I'll try.
I'll lend you the book.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You can actually create a character dito sa Roll20 mismo. Mas madali actually.
Yeah.
Pero syempre you still have to read the book. So I'll
Yeah.
send it to you.
Hindi ko pala yung options eh.
So wala pa si Kyle. Okay. Baka naging busy. You get around the zombies that have the undead that has swarmed, that has surrounded the small convenience store. It was a building that was around a few streets away from the tenement. You had to create makeshift bangka to waddle through, to bring the stuff to be able to travel from the tenement to ayun. Welcome back, Kyle. Welcome back, Morgan.
Okay.
So you guys created makeshift boats so that you can be able to travel from from area to area and back to the tenement.
Yeah, it's flooded nga pala. Oo nga pala.
Okay.
Flooded.
The water is completely brown. In some parts, it's actually black. Okay? There is a smell of rotten things floating in the dark waters. You see houses completely flooded until up to their second floor areas. You see some houses, you just can see the roofs. Sometimes you can still see a little bit of vehicles, but the black water is completely erasing the view of anything in the water below you. There's no rain since the flooding. The water has also stopped flowing. It's stagnant. It's not going anywhere. It takes you a few minutes to get back to the tenement. You can't use the front gate anymore, or um, the corridor. You have to go through a window from outside the building. You enter through an apartment, and then you lock it as you enter the corridor where the living area is. You tie your boats, make sure that they're secure. You hear a slat open, shk, and eyes see through the door. Kuya boy? Okay, ikaw ba yan? Ikaw ba yan? Sino yun? Kayo ba lahat yan?
Oo.
Mukhang kakaunti yung nakuha ninyo ah. Sandali lang. She closes the door. She closes the slat. And you hear ano to, parang a metal table being moved. Something metal, something heavy. Chug! And the door opens. And you see this lady who around 40ish. She has a little parang a 12-year-old girl hugging her as she opens the door. Pasok, pasok. You enter and you drag the supplies in. The door as you created it, Morgan, can be locked from the corridor. Di ba usually, syempre, door yun. From the apartment, usually, nalalock. Pero syempre, sa corridor, hindi nalalock yun. So, what you did is you inverted it. So, nalalock siya sa the corridor. Nalalock siya sa corridor. Okay? So,
Yeah.
may deadbolt siya. Heavy deadbolt. Okay, and you see the 9 people you guys are protecting scattered around the corridor. Usually, when you arrive, you bring your supplies to the supply area, usually at the middle of the corridor. And you've been actually missing it. Parang nadadaanan mo. It's because it's usually empty now. And it's a surprise that you were able to bring anything back. As the deadbolt closes, chug. What do you usually do on every day? Anong routine ninyo?
Hmm, corridor. Do we have our own rooms?
No, corridor lang siya. So you
Corridor in
don't
the
have your
Corridor.
building.
own rooms. It's a you're just in the corridor of the building. Remember also tenement siya. So the corridor is outside. So meron siyang wala, may 'di ba? Usually the tenement yung gitna nun is open.
Mhm.
Your area in the corridor spans around five apartments. So mahaba-haba siya. Okay?
Okay.
On the eighth floor of your building. So
What
Okay.
what else is there to do? We're just in the corridor. Uh, Daily routine.
what do you guys do as survivors? How do you
I I
survive?
I tinker on random things I see.
Okay.
Uh, Random
Uh
electronics devices.
where do you stay in the corridor?
I stay in the far corner,
The far
far end.
corner, yung pinakadulo.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
So,
So I like to be. I like to be alone from time to time.
yeah.
Most of the time.
Okay.
Wait
Si
lang, wait lang. Joshua. Um, you pass. It's actually very, very awkward for you to be when you come back from the outside because since your bunk is at the end, you have to pass each and every person
Yeah.
in in the camp. So as much as you don't like it, you may be antisocial, but since you are one of the people who keeps on going out, you are frequently stopped going back to your bunk. Okay? Uh, uh, Kuya Boy, what do you do every day? So I'm trying to give you guys a um image of what life is in your small community. So, Kuya Boy, what do you do? No. Si Joshua pala. May idea na siya. Go ahead, Joshua.
okay. So si Joshua he secretly eats chip from his junk food tawag dun, from the junk food he had before
So, he hides junk food?
his favorite junk food. Kumukuha lang siya each day kumukuha lang siya ng isa to eat.
Okay. So, meron siyang
Oo.
para siyang may stash siya ng iisang
Oo.
lalagyanan. Okay.
Oo.
Okay.
May cash.
Yan.
Oo.
Oo.
Makunat na yun.
He
Makuna.
has
Oo nga.
sabi meron kasi siya doon sa backpack niya 2 pounds of junk food daw eh. So, parang meron siyang at least 5 packs ng party size na piatos, ganun.
Oo.
Oo. Ah, sa ngayon, ang bukas niya isa pa lang, pero paubos na yung isa na yun. And then, tawag doon,
Usually, pag
ah,
usually pag nagbubukas ka, eto na naman, pinupuntahan ka na naman ng mga bata. Character mo talaga, Joshua. Puntahan talaga ng mga bata. Okay? They always come to you to ask for junk food. Okay? We'll role play that in a while. Okay,
ah,
Kuya Boy.
Oo. Ay, question lang dun sa kay Joshua. Alam ba namin? Like, aware ba yung survivors?
yeah, I guess so. Hindi naman niya
Oh,
tinatago eh.
kasi alam ng mga bata eh.
Oo.
Okay. He
Like,
shares it
ako
naman.
naman,
He shares it, but tends to be very he can be selfish and giving at the same time. Depends on the person.
okay. Si Kuya Boy naman, ako naman, every day, I do, each day, may intervals lang ako. I do each round.
Okay?
So, at even if it's a corridor lang, I mean, I look out in the open din. Yun nga, visible pa yung ano, yung streets from where we are.
Um what you can see from your area, do you want to be able to see the streets?
I hope so. Para
Yeah,
may,
sige. You can see the
for surveillance.
streets. You
Mm-hmm.
have glimpses of it, but you don't have a direct uh um uh direct view of it. Parang uh you can see it through windows, you can see it through doors, okay? But uh usually something is always blocking the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
So, yun lang. Every day, I do my round, paikot, and as I go around, I check up on each member of the community as much as I can. And after that, dun lang ako sa ano. I have a place na for me I think is a very strategic place na kita ko halos lahat. Like, di lahat, but it's the best out of the options I have. Then I stay there
You
most of the day.
are usually in the middle. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Middle of the group. Uh, Siguro it's a circular thing, corridor, and in your area you can see this whole spread of the corridor, etc. So that's the one that you see. Um, as you do your rounds, you see some people. You see food being prepared. It is today. It seems to be instant noodles. Pero eto na yung last. Okay, eto na yung last na instant noodles ninyo. The water you've gathered is from the rain, but it hasn't rained since the flooding. So nauubos na rin yung tubig ninyo. You you find a railing that overlooks the whole of the tenement. Kasi nasa gitna nasa 8th floor kayo. Okay? There is a hole, 'di ba? Parang siyang malaking parang basketball court size area in the middle. Okay? As you're looking out toward that area, that middle may tubig na. Okay? Um pumapasok na yung tubig. But um when there was a time 5 days ago na parang a few days ago it stopped. Okay? It stopped. It stopped going up, and you were very ano to uh, happy that it happened because yun na yung chance ninyo na makaalabas. But something's wrong. It is now reached, and the water now seems to have gone up. It has reached another floor. And you are three floors uh, from that area. Morgan, it becomes, like I said, it becomes very awkward once you get ano to, once you start walking from one end of the camp to the other. Everybody sees you and they always ask something from you. Who do you think, describe to me one of the survivors that is the pinakamakulit?
It's going to be a kid.
A kid. Okay.
It's like 7 or 8 years old.
7 to 8 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and ano pangalan ng kid?
Think of someone annoying. Uh,
Oh no! Ang hirap
uh,
yan.
oh my God. So many to mention. Um, Jason.
Jason. Okay.
Jason's a pretty common name. Pretty
Alright,
random name.
alright. Jason. Hi. Si Jason. Morgan. Morgan. You see Jason. Um, Jason is a girl.
Okay, name Jason.
Ah, okay. Um, Morgan. And you see her um, coming out of a tent. Flaps open. Morgan. You see her and you quicken your steps. Morgan. Welcome back.
uh, I I say go back to your tent.
Sungit naman nito.
Isn't it way past your bedtime, kid? Go back to your tent.
He tells you. We it is morning today according to Dad's watch. So I am allowed to be awake. She tells you. Sounds like an old person.
If you if you don't go back, the next zombies I see, I'll tell them to come and eat you.
She goes, "Oh, you won't do that." So what did you?
Try
So
me.
what did you see? What did you
Try me.
see?
I will. Uh, Nothing. None of your business. Nothing a kid should know.
Really? I was about to tell you about something really juicy. Juicy too. Come on, tell
Interesting.
me. How was it outside?
It was nice and sunny. Everybody was playing football, and there's music outside. There's a concert.
Ha 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 ha
Very
ha
nice.
ha.
Very
And
nice.
you see her, she's ano to, as you arrive on your bunk. Um she's walking beside you. You put down your stuff and ano to, you start to um remove your bag, your equipment. You see her as you're saying this, ha ha ha, blah blah blah. As you start talking, you notice her, ano to, going through your things. Ha ha ha. She goes, "What's this? Don't you want to know? We heard something.
What
We
did you
heard
hear?
another boat.
Another boat.
Yeah.
Do you mean there's more of us?
No. Father tells me it's the brave snakes.
The brave snakes. Interesting. Okay, well, your father might just be scared. Go back to your tent. It's it's
Can I
nothing to
have
be worried about.
this? It's a big screw.
No, I take the screw. Get away from my stuff. It's my screw.
Okay, okay. And she
I
turns
give her I
around.
give her I give her a nail instead, a tiny nail.
Tayo nil. Ooh. She turns around and she starts to walk off. And as you see her eye and she starts to walk off, your eyes follow the a figure who seems to be standing beside standing his hands on the railings. You see Kuya Boy and he seems worried. So Joshua, as the kids as the kids disperse around you and you've given them their fill, okay? Um your sister sits beside you. Um Parang ayoko na nandito tayo.
Sino yun? Si Arce?
Si
Okay.
RC actually, RC. He tells you, hindi na maganda yun, the area that we are staying in. Uh, if the water continues, kung matuloy pa yung tubig, yung itim na tubig na yan, kung tumaas pa yan, more and more sickness, mas magkakasakit tayo. Kailangan na nating umalis.
Saan
Kailangan,
naman tayo
kailangan,
pupunta?
kailangan ko yung tulong mo, Joshua, para ma-convince natin si Kuya Boy. Ewan ko, di maghahanap tayo. Better than here. She tells you.
Kung aalis tayo dito, mas mainam siguro doon na tayo sa may probinsya ka. Sinabi ko sa kanya, sa probinsya na lang tayo. Doon sa walang baha.
Oo nga, magandang idea yan. Paano kaya natin gagawin? Wala tayo contact sa labas eh.
Upon hearing that, I pull out my phone from my backpack
Okay.
na naka-off. Then I
Okay.
turned it on to check if may signal na ng
Wala.
mobile. Wala. Okay.
Actually, empty na actually. Pa-empty na yun, ano to, yung battery mo.
Yun, then I turned it off again. Wala pa ring signal eh.
Paano ba sa tingin mo makakakuha tayo ng signal?
Baka alam ni Morgan.
Sige.
Ah,
She looks at you.
sabi ko sa kanya kasi ala tayong kuryente kaya patay yung mga cell site. Pero malay ko kung may ibang paraan pa bukod dun.
She puts her hands on your cheeks.
Mm.
Okay. Basta samahan mo ako kay Kuya Boy. Ha? Kailangan natin mabuhay. Kailangan natin ma-save lahat ng tao dito. And both of you look at Kuya Boy standing beside the railing. RC
Sige.
arrives first.
Okay.
Kuya Boy.
Hmm?
You turn around and see RC. Behind her is Joshua. And surprisingly, Morgan seems to be in the group also. And she seems to have just arrived. Kuya Boy,
Bakit?
kailangan na natin umalis dito. Wala na tayong medical supplies. At tignan mo, yung tubig, breeding ground ng ano to, ng disease yan. Dapat makaalis tayo away from the water.
Paano? Saan?
Hindi ko alam. Pero dapat umalis na tayo. Ayaw mo ba?
Gets ko naman yun. Pero paano yung matatandang kasama? Yung mga batang maliliit pa.
She joins you dun beside the railing. Di ko alam. Pero mas mabuti na maghanap tayo ng we find a way. Di tayo pwede na magsistay lang dito. Mamamatay tayo eh. We won't survive.
Sabi ko na lang, kailangan muna natin ng bangka, yung totoong bangka, hindi yung bangka natin dyan.
I look at Art. Sumama ka sa labas. May nahanap ka ba? May nakita ka?
Kanino?
Kay Art.
Kay RC. RC.
Yeah, kay RC pala. Sumama ka sa labas kanina. May nahanap ka ba lugar?
Wala. Siyempre hindi. She looks at you.
And gano kalayo yung lilipatan natin?
Di ko alam. Alam mo, matagal na nating ina-avoid yung isang grupo eh. Baka sila, may alam sila.
Sino? Yung family?
Oo, yun. Ahem. They're called the mga... Give me a family name of... that sounds very rich.
Ayala.
Grabe naman. Baka mamaya
Kaya pala nag-survive.
Sige, ah, sasabihin ko Lopez sana, pero Ayala Lopez din yun. So, anyway. Ah,
Same same group.
same group lang yun eh. Um,
Araneta.
sige, Araneta. Okay. Ah, palitan natin ng konti. Okay.
Ay, mga C.
Okay, ang mga Araneto, ayun, para Silly and ano to.
Araneto.
Ang mga Araneto. Okay? Edi puntahan natin yung mga Araneto. Oo, sila. Di ba they used to be very...
Buti kong andyan pa sila. Sa isip ko.
Kaya ba sila?
You're there na rin, Morgan. You can interject.
To art. Kaya saan ba sila?
Dami mong tanong. Wala ka
Saan ba
bang
sila
ano
banda?
to? Wala ka bang ano to? Wala ka bang masasabi? Ikaw leader namin.
Sige. Sunod na labas natin. Hanapin natin sila. Subukan
Sige.
natin, try.
Alright. Sama ko. Let's do it. And she
Tumingin
looks
ako
at you,
ate.
Joshua.
Tumingin din ako sa kanya. Basta huwag ka madaldal, ate. Sabi ko.
So who's gonna do the talking then?
Hindi, pag may zombie lang naman, sabi ko. Si kanina eh, dinistract ko na nga eh. Sasalita pa siya.
Bagay.
And she looks at you. Sige, sa susunod, pag ikaw may sugat, hindi na kita ano to. Hindi na kita tutulungan. Kahit na magkapatid pa tayo. Nag-iinarte siyang ganun. And, pero nag-joking inarte lang. Hindi siya nag-iinarte na, right? And, will you say anything else? Will you, say anything to add, Morgan, to the conversation?
If if we if we want to make a boat, why don't you just let me make one? So a better boat. The next time we go out, while we're doing what we're doing, let's scavenge for parts, things that we need, and maybe I could build one, you know, for us to.
What do you exactly need?
I make. I have a list. It's
Do you have a repair?
yeah, I do.
Wait lang. Let me check
traits?
your. No, let me check your character sheet.
I think ano na yun eh, it's either we find parts or we find boat na abandoned na pwede mong i-repair.
Ayusin.
Oo.
Yeah, i-repair.
Okay. Please roll. You can't roll a repair first because you still don't have the equipment. Let's just say you already have some parts. So you've been thinking about it a long time already. So you've been
Okay.
scavenging little parts. Okay? Alright. Here's the thing. You guys got supply points of 6, right?
Yes.
7.
7.
7.
7 points.
7 points. All right. Before you guys go out, um, you'll have to spend those. You'll spend those supply points, right? Okay. Here is my here is my proposal. You spend all 7 points, okay? And you have the parts already to build a boat, okay? But um uh you have most of the parts pala. You have most of the parts. Okay? Since you have most of the parts, you know exactly what you still need already. And you will roll a repair roll. Okay? Or you can use the supply points as normal.
Hmm. Hmm. What do you think, guys? Or scavenge lang tayo? Let's save the supply points and we scavenge. Or pero if we spend our 7 supply points, if we spend 7 supply points, hindi we don't have a boat yet. We'll just know kung anong kailangan, what's left.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
So
Yes.
either ways, wala pa rin tayong boat eh. So I
Mm.
think we just save it and
Mm.
uh
Save na lang muna natin.
yeah, then let's just wait. Let's see if there's a boat na lang. A better boat, a yacht.
A yacht.
Kung me- Meron.
Okay.
I-repair ko na lang siya. Yeah, okay.
So,
Alright.
punta tayo sa may yacht club dun sa Manila Bay.
Yacht Club sa Manila Bay.
Exactly. That is where they are. Doon nga sila. Okay, that's what
Oh, perfect.
Thank you very much for giving me that idea. Okay.
Uh,
Um all right.
Shit, kaya
You still have 6 supply points to be able to use. I may let you use it now. You may finish it or not. Okay. Or you can keep on saving it. Okay, your choice.
do we need
S- um, Ayun.
GM, wait lang 1 moment.
Okay. Ayun. So, what was I about to say? Um, Lalabas na kayo. Okay? The problem
Wait, is it
is,
the same day or the next day?
siguro, it's been several days. Okay? And we will now do some information gathering. Okay? You guys can roll a survival check if you have survival. If you don't have survival,
Unskilled.
unskilled. So, who wants to roll? Or who wants to help?
I can help. Since
Okay.
Paano
ano,
pag,
no.
ano, pag
So,
walang
every
survival?
success is I'll give you information. And then every and a race gives you another question. Okay? All right?
Okay. Ano i-roll ulit?
Sa inyo, do you have survival?
Wala.
Okay, what you're going to roll is unskilled. Ikaw din, Joshua.
Unskilled ako eh.
Oo nga.
So,
Roll.
okay. 3.
Nakalagay dito GM D4 minus 2. Ilalagay ba yan dun sa modifier or automatic?
Hindi na.
Hindi, automatic na yan.
yun.
Automatic na yan.
Automatic na yan.
Gamit ako Benny ah.
Sure.
Paano pa ako?
You got a -1. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, Kuya Boy, once you roll a 1, okay,
Ay,
on your trait die and on
Wild
your
die.
wild die, okay,
oh,
that is a critical failure. Okay? Critical failure yan. Critical failure. So something bad can happen or will happen.
mhm.
Okay? Unfortunately, you cannot re-roll critical failures.
Okay. So, hindi pwede Benny's, no?
Na, hindi pwede, Benny.
Okay.
Yun lang yun.
Nabawi ko naman.
Alright. Did you roll already, Joshua? You got a 3. So, ano yung re-roll mo? May re-roll ka ba?
3 ulit.
Ayun lang. Okay? Okay, dapat we'll wait for Morgan. Pero mukhang napalayo na siya. Okay? We'll continue. Um, and no successes. Okay? But I'll give you one question. Okay? I'll give you one information and then you can ask me one question. Okay?
Okay.
The Aranetos actually have a yacht, which yes, it's a yacht. Okay? But the yacht is ano to, the yacht is it's locked. What do I mean? Um nausog nung tsunami, natulak siya, and now it is somewhere in EDSA. Okay?
Okay.
Layo, di ba? Tapos hindi na siya makaalis. Okay? So parang nagkaroon na ng mga spots doon na hindi niya makayanan na ano to. Dapat tumaas pa yung water. Pero ano to, so far nandun pa siya. Okay? From your information, Kuya Boy, if you do not get there within the day, there could be a chance the water will be high enough. Within 2 days, okay, the water will be high enough for the yacht to leave.
Okay.
Okay. Um. You, you have not you've seen the Aranetos around. Like I said, they're the other group that you have no contact with, but don't harm each other at all. You guys don't care about each other so much. Um, so that makes so kilala din nila kayo. Okay? So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Question. Discuss na yung dalawa. Why question?
Mm. Kung makahanap tayo ng hindi. Tungkol dun sa ano pa rin ano sa yacht.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
What were you thinking?
Hindi. Iba kasi yung kung ko eh. Kumbaga, pag nakahanap na kami ng yacht or nakaalis na kami, saan kaming destination pupunta yun. Pero dapat question for later yun dahil oo. Ah, do we know any information doon sa ano? Sa Aranetos bukod doon sa ano? Sa tawag doon sa hindi kami hostile sa isa't isa.
What do you mean?
Di kasi sabi mo kanina parang hindi lang kami nagpapansinan, di ba?
Oo.
Although we know it with each other.
Okay.
Kumbaga yung community nila, yung community namin, magkakakilala.
Oo.
Mm.
What's ano yun?
Ang baga inisip ko, are they armed? Um,
Ah,
do we know kung paano yung state ng ano nila, ng community nila, kung paano sila nagraran, ganun.
okay. That's a good those are good
Oo.
that's a good question. Um Kuya Boy, is there a question you want also? Kasi di-discuss nyo, you guys only have one question.
Oo.
But you can also agree to Joshua's question already if you have no wala kang ma-add.
Ito, I don't know if papasa tong ano, a budget, pero question lang din regarding dun sa ano. So, dun sa yak, di ba nasa EDSA siya?
Ah,
Kasama ba, ay, so nandun din yung Aranetos or hindi rin nila access yung ano, hindi rin sila accessible dun sa yate nila.
um
Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry.
okay. All right. Okay. All right. Morgan, uh what did ano narinig mo last? So I can catch you up.
Yung pinag-usapan lang muna natin GM yung ano, yung if you're gonna spend the supply points or not. Yun yung last ko talaga.
Okay. Ano to? I think that has been decided on na.
Yeah.
Nag-roll kayo, 'di ba? Joshua and Kuya
Yeah.
Boy. Okay.
Hindi pa ako.
Oo, you're so na 'yon, uh, since it takes you a while to ano to to find information about the Aranetos. Okay? So I'm going to let you roll a survival roll. Okay? Do you have survival?
No, no modifiers no, GM.
Yeah, you
Wala.
do you have survival?
The skill.
The skill?
Oh no no no, I don't.
So
Yeah, I'm
unskilled
unskilled.
siya. So roll
Okay.
unskilled.
Double check. Electronics. Yeah, wala. Okay. 0 or -2 na siya. Feeling ko naka -2 na to GM, no? Okay
Yeah,
na to.
-2 na yan.
0 na lang. 0 na lang. Okay.
Yep.
Submit.
Oh,
Uy,
4.
okay.
No, you got a 4.
Ah, 4 ako. Nice. Oo nga, 4.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Swerte, ah?
Swerte.
Okay. You guys have, ano to, you guys now have 2 questions to ask me about the Aranetos. Okay? For what it represents what you guys have gathered, information that you have gathered. Okay? So you have 2 questions. So si Joshua, ano yung gusto mong question? Anong question mo?
Kumbaga, if do we know if their their community is armed, or do we know information on how they uh run the community? Ganun.
Okay. Tapos si Kuya Boy, ang question mo, kung may access yung Aranetos dun sa yate.
Yes.
Okay.
Ay,
So,
and basically, alam ba namin kung saan yung camp
okay.
nila
Okay.
relative to
Okay. So Morgan, the Aranetos have a yacht, but that yacht has been locked sa EDSA. Okay? Kasi ganun, it was pushed there because of the tsunami, di ba? Nagka-flood.
Okay.
So it found itself there. You don't ask how it got there, but it got
Exact.
there. Okay? Now, uh, since it's locked there, okay, the only way for it to leave its area, to be able to remove it from where it is as if the water rises, okay, above the barriers that's stopping it. Kuya
Mm-hmm.
Boy saw the water rising dun pa lang sa tenement. Okay? And dun sa camp ninyo. He
So we have a
thinks
chance. Yeah.
that in 2 days, aakyat na yung tubig enough for the yacht to be removed from that area. Okay? Um, ikaw, ano yung tanong mo, Morgan?
Mm, Hernetos. What info do we know so far? Sorry. Kung alam na natin na uh,
Mayaman sila. They have
mayaman sila. Ayat.
the yacht. Okay?
Okay.
Um, uh, you've ignored each other for a while. Okay? Ayun. So far.
Were they able to find the cure to the apocalypse? Since they're rich, maybe they use their resources.
That's a good question then. So,
Yeah.
you guys now have only two questions to ask me. So, ano yun?
Sige, kayo na mag-decide. Kayong dalawa. Decide kayo ng question.
Ede, kung two questions lang yun, edi gawin na natin yung questions yung dalawa. Kayo nag-suggest nun eh.
Pwede naman.
Pwede naman.
Okay. Pwede naman.
Okay.
Okay. So, for Joshua's question, no, you you do see them armed, but with so far with knives, bladed weapons, blunt weapons like yours. Okay. Um, no, you do not know who runs or how their camp is run. Unfortunately, they seem to be just like you guys. Okay. Kuya Boy, uh, no, the Aranetos are not do not have access to the yacht. Okay, but that also tells you where their camp is. It's surrounding the yacht.
Mm.
Okay, and um, yeah, that's it. And
Okay.
Wait lang,
okay,
bear back ah. Sige.
okay.
Continue lang. Bear back.
So, how do you want to approach? Wait lang ah. Sorry.
Sige, toilet break lang ako. Saglit lang.
Ay, okay. Sige, 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 sige. Uh, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
kung wala kang water, I'll be back.
Okay.
Nag-break ba muna, Patrick? Nag-break
Oo.
muna.
Oo.
Ilang minutes?
Not sure.
Not sure. Sinisip ko, bili kaya ako sa mini. Pwede makabili kaya ako sa mini stop. Feeling ko baka quick break lang to eh. May ginawa daw si GM.
Baka nag-CR lang din.
Yun.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yun na, yun na.
Kumuha lang ako ng water at nourishment. Ay. Si Ronda lang.
GM, wait lang ilang minutes pa yung break natin, GM?
Bakit?
Kasi CR lang ako kaso nasa second floor pa siya. I have to pass by the fire escape. So, mga
Malayo
5
pa.
minutes.
5
Mga
minutes.
5 to 10 minutes.
Um,
You can continue. I'll be back. Catch up nila lang ako.
Sige. Alright, sige.
Layo kasi. So,
No
layo pa
problem.
kasi.
I
Close
understand.
yung mall. Sige po. Wait lang.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
You leave the safety of your camp. Door locks behind you. You see you get to the boats and slosh around a little bit as you untie it, and you slowly paddle away. It's been hard coming as you keep on stopping from every for every noise and ripple in the water. But you do finally, 2 days later, find yourselves in a sight to behold as you see a ship right beside an overpass. Parang eto yung ship tapos beside it is the overpass. Okay? And you see smoke and you see the camp of the Arenetos. It is small, almost too small, and seems like there is nobody at home. What do you guys do?
Kasama namin si si RC.
So what do you guys do?
So, I look at RC,
Okay.
then I gesture at the camp. Ayan na.
Anong Anong gusto mong gawin ko?
Dito na tayo. Gawin mo na yun, sinasuggest mo. Kaso parang walang tao eh.
Sige. Pupunta pupunta na ba tayo diretso dun sa yate?
Hmm,
Tingnan muna natin kung may tao ba sa paligid. Sabi ko kay ate.
Okay. She So what do you guys do?
lapit ako dun sa camp and siguro na lang, very moderate na ano lang. Tao po. Tao po.
Okay. Do you still want to roll stealth or because if you say tao po, wala ka ng stealth. What's your decision?
Hmm, yeah, I say that. Basically, tingnan ko may tao. Though hindi masyadong malakas. Just enough na kung may tao marinig lang ako.
The camp is situated on a parang uh, um, rooftop. Parang alam mo yun ano to? Yun covered rooftop sa Manila, yung mga ibang buildings ganun, di ba?
Mm.
So nandun sila. Um uh, as you walk towards it, Kuya Boy, you hear nothing but the flaps um, of um, cloth from the tents. Um, there's things all over the place, scattered as if thrown about, and you can smell it. You can smell death. I'm now going to roll. I'm going to get a card from the infestation deck. It is at the moment at level 1.
Okay.
Ay. Token. Ay. Eh. Nye, ayaw lumaki. Duh. Okay, number ba to? Oh, Joker.
May ano, may horde.
Okay, Black Joker. Okay. This card is a instant card. Instant cards do not affect the infestation deck level. These cards take immediate effect and are then discarded. Hey,
Okay.
Joker, Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong has just gone wrong. The good news, all other active infestation cards are discarded. Bad news, A
Horde is
horde
added to the
is
scene.
added to the scene. Oh my gosh.
Ano ba
Okay.
na
Just think of
pull
this
ba
like,
natin yung horn nung yan?
okay. Okay. Um, uh, what is a horde? Horde functions like swarms. Okay. So they're a. Think of them like walking um, area of danger. Okay? So, yun yung parang ano to, effect nila ng hordes. Okay? So, there is a horde of zombies surrounding ano to, around the camp. You look, you hear a horde of zombies surrounded around the yacht. And you hear "Tatatatatatatag, tatatatatatatag, tatatatatatatag." Get them! They're getting into the first deck. Tatatatag, tatatatatatatag. What do you guys do?
Sino yung kwan? Yung bumabaril? Are they from the Aranetos or are they from the gang?
You are unsure. You need to move closer.
Pero ano, it comes from the ano, direction of the yeah.
Yes.
Kita na ba namin yung horde? Like, are we being surrounded?
No,
Hindi.
you guys aren't being surrounded. It surrounds the ano to, the yacht.
Yeah. So, relatively, we're safer. We're safe now.
Yes.
Medyo.
Well, I think let's just nature run its course.
Okay. At tumingin ako dun sa magkapatid.
Okay.
Ano? Hindi na safe dito. Get back to the camp and try to see what's going on.
Ikaw yung
Magpapaiwan ka sa
magpapaiwan
scene?
ka?
I mean, kailangan natin sila. Hindi pa tayo sure kung sila yun. Do we know naman kung ano yung ano, no? Anong, kung pag may nakita kami, alam naman namin kung they're part of the gang or they are an suspect.
You've heard of the gang, but you have not encountered them. Na-encounter
Siguro
niyo
I'll
lang
just
yung
let-
Aranetos.
Siguro I'll just let my CQ instincts. Pagkita ko sa tao, gangster to.
Okay.
Sige, you I tell the sibling. You head back first. And si Morgan. Silipin ko lang to.
Ikaw mag-isa? That's what RC goes. Ikaw mag-isa? Siyempre hindi.
kaya ko ipagtanggol sarili ko much better than you guys, you need to be safe. And if I see na yung gangs yun, aalis na rin naman ako eh. I won't save them.
Hindi ba chance na natin to? While they're distracted, we can get rid of them na rin. And we can get the yacht. They all seem to be distracted. Dun! Ayan, nakakit na sila!
Paano naman tayo lalapit? Sabi ko kay ate, kita mo naman kung gaano karami yung nakapaligid sa kanila. Wala ka namang baril, sabi ko.
Roll. Um, Roll notice.
Ko?
Hi guys,
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry. Yun lang.
Welcome back.
May laban?
Wala pa.
Wala pa.
Ooh, it failed. Benny.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Um. Pagkasabi mo nun, wala naman. You notice that the part where the zombies have been shut down seems to be open. So there's a way through the zombies, through the dead zombies, up towards the yacht.
Okay.
Hindi na nila pinapansin yung area na yun. You actually also see a pretty good access up towards the yacht na ginawa, seems to be linagay ng aranetos.
Tinuro ko sa kanila. Mukhang may daan na tayo. Ako.
But knowing hordes, they're a lot. So you have to do it now if you're going to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move in stealthily towards the yacht.
You actually have to swim under bodies of dead undead. Okay. Game?
Okay.
Swim.
Is that exclusive skill? Di, wala namang nakalagay na swim.
No.
So
Swimming
probably
is
athletics
athletics.
lang, ano?
Nice.
You look around. You see flashes from the top of the yacht, facing away from you. Clear as day. You can see a swim path under the bodies and up towards the walkway that the Aranetos made for the up to the yacht. The water is cold, and it feels slimy. And each one of you slowly dive into the black water. Everyone roll. Athletics.
Meron pala ako nito Kuya Archa.
Ano yan?
Re-roll when making athletics roll.
Okay.
Muna natin. Uy, okay,
Nice.
kumpleto na ako dyan.
Alright. Everyone roll. Athletic.
Got
Oy!
a
You make it.
4. Yeah.
Kuya boy.
Oh, nice.
He makes it. And then RC makes it. You swim through the dark waters as hands, feet, ears, nose bumps you as you swim towards your goal. It's as if you feel like you're swimming through bodies, not water. A few times you get tangled, but you get to push your way off. As you breathe off, each one of you gets safely toward, safely on the walkway up to the yacht's main deck. Not main deck. Second deck. Third deck kasi it's a mataas na yacht. Sige, let's say. Third deck. Okay? As you slowly walk, you parang wipe off the gunk all over your body, and you reach the third deck. The third deck landing. There's a corridor in front of you, going to your left and to your right, and there is a door in front of you. What do you guys do?
Mm. Is the door locked?
No, it's open.
It's open. Hmm. Should we go in? The door.
Should you go? There's three ways. Your left
Yeah.
corridor, your right corridor, and
Uh, do we
the
see
door.
people from the end, from the door pa lang?
No,
Do we see people?
wala. It surprisingly, um, uh, there are lights, but they're very dim. Okay, so searching around is a -1. Okay? Basta vision, ano to, vision impaired kayo. Okay? Unless you have a flashlight.
We could we could um we could buy a flashlight. Use your points.
How many
Flashlight.
flashlights will you get?
I think one is enough. Wait, let me check.
So magsasama-sama kayo, you won't split.
Yup.
Pwede no? Pwede tayo sama-sama. The flashlight is 5 points. 5 supply points. We have 7, right?
Oh, what do you guys think? Bilhin nyo na? Or do you keep the ano to? Being vision ano to?
7 points.
Oo.
Yeah, I think we should buy it. Tapos let's help each other look para may plus tayo pag mag-scavenge tayo.
Okay.
Oh,
What do you guys
yeah.
think? Si Joshua, Kuya Boy, what do you guys think?
Sure. Kung ano yung makakatulong sa atin at the moment. Ah, isip ko lang din kasi kung ano, do we know kung asan yung parang tawag doon?
Ano yung may sinasabi ka, Kuya Boy?
Ay, hindi. Tinignan ko lang yung flashlight.
Ah,
Yung
okay.
supply 5.
Oo.
Oh, 5 supply siya.
Ano yun,
Saka,
Joshua? Ano tanong mo?
Lang. Yung steering wheel ng yacht saan?
Most
Do
probably
we know?
sa ano to, sa
Nasa taas?
nasa taas yun. Yung control center niya. So, would you like so my question is now, will you buy the flashlight or no?
Yes, sa akin. Pero,
Yes, buy the flashlight. Okay. So you guys make sure that you got -2 na yun supply points nyo, and you guys now have a flashlight. So you guys now actually have a +1 to search for notice.
Nice.
Okay. What do you guys do now? You turn on your flashlight.
Uh,
Click. Everyone roll notice.
Notice.
Do you guys help each other or do you do individual roles?
I'll help
Okay.
para mas sure.
Who do you help?
Si Morgan. Sino ba sa harap? Yung holding the flashlight.
It doesn't matter. Kasi, ano to, everybody parang, okay, can you look there? Can you look there? Parang ganun.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Sige.
Joshua, you're helping Morgan. Um, you get, uh,
Yung plus 2 ko sa support trolls.
+2 ka sa support roles. Buti na lang. Kasi -1 ka actually if you help Morgan. So, so may +2 ka, Morgan. Okay? Kuya Boy, do you help or do you do it individually? If you
I
help,
don't know.
every success is a +1. Every race is a ano to? Another +1 up to +4. So max lang ang +4. Okay? So do you roll by yourself or do you help? Pero nawala si Kyle. Si Kyle yung magro-roll. Do you help or do you roll on your own? Kuya Boy.
Ay lang, paano yun? If mag-help ako kay Morgan, magkaka +1 din siya on top pa dun sa bonus ni ano no.
Yes. Up to +4. Maximum of +4.
Kaso down siya sa akin eh. So di ba parang mababawasan ko yung ano.
Yun roll mo.
+2 ni
Oo. May -1 ka sa roll. Si Joshua din may -1. Hindi ka pa pala nagro-roll, no, Joshua?
Di pa.
Mag-roll ka.
Notice yung kailangan ko i-roll.
Notice.
Plus minus. Ay,
Oo, -1 ka kay ano to. -1 ka kay ay
Sabi
hindi.
dito, pag kay Morgan up,
+1 ka.
+1 pa. Okay.
+1 ka. Okay?
Notice.
Sa akin, I'll roll
Ayun,
individually.
4.
Individually. Okay.
Success.
So you give him
Bali, plus
a
3.
+3.
Kasama yung support rolls. So,
Yep. Go ahead, Kuya Boy.
May modifier, diba? +1 lang.
Um, yeah, +1.
So, yun.
Oh, wow.
nice. Ano yan? 1, 2, 3. Tama
Wow.
ba?
Tatlo.
Ah, okay, Morgan, roll ka. Welcome back.
Okay.
Roll ka ng notice na
Roll
+3.
+3. Whoa, okay. Notice +3. Notice 3. 12.
Oh,
Nice.
very
Exploding.
nice. Okay. Uh, this is what happens. Um, uh, you look towards the door, no? The door actually reaches up to the other side of the yacht. Okay? So, kita nyo yung other side ng yacht through, paano, straight through corridor. Okay? So, on each side, bukas yung pintuan. So, kitang-kita nyo yung dulo. You see 2 to 3 bodies laid out. Okay? It must have been killed in stages. Okay? And on your right and on your left, you notice there are trails of blood that is going to the front and the back of the ship. And it seems this is very this is fresh blood. And it's very recent, as in just a few minutes ago. What do you guys do?
Then should we investigate dead bodies?
Watch out. Sabi ko na lang.
You
Yes,
also
officer.
find that there is a staircase pala, several staircases in the middle of the ship going up to the control center. Okay? And on each side from the back and front of the ship, there is also staircases directly to the control center.
Is this now a good idea to split up? Do you think? Para mas we could check,
You
or we
hear
could choose one. We choose one way.
you hear in the distance, "Tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. They're slowing down. Keep at it."
Maybe we should investigate. or
You
use
he-
that as an advantage to steal the yacht. They're distracted.
you hear two voices on the other end. Kasi 'di ba you can see the straight on the other end. Pero hindi niyo sila
Mm.
nakikita. Para may lumalabas lang na boses from there. The two voices coming from there. That's where the gunshots are also coming from. So, do you guys separate? Do you guys
I don't, di ako hihiwalay sa kanila.
okay?
Stick together tayo. Hanap tayo nung hanapin natin yung captain's wheel, or maybe we can steal the yacht.
So, where are you going? Dun sa gitna? Sa left, right?
Anong decision nyo, guys? Saan tayo dadaan?
Ah,
Sa gitna.
Yeah, pwede sa gitna.
Gitna tayo.
oo.
Okay, sige. You start walking towards the open corridor. As you step above, step past the dead bodies, you notice that these were they were dressed in a different way, more parang fancy clothing, alam mo yun. And their faces were different, more mestizo, and yeah, this must be the Aranetos. Some of them. Are they it? You're unsure. You usually just see one or two, but you guys don't know if they were the same ones or different ones. You get to the middle. There is a small staircase up. And you see another staircase going down. You slowly get back. You slowly go up the staircase, slowly walking. You finally get to the highest point of the ship, where the staircase brings you, and it's directly facing entering the control center. You see two shadows. What do you guys do? Ang gagawin nyo?
Silhouette lang ba yung nakikita namin?
Yes.
Sabi ko doon sa may hawak ng flashlight, tutukan nyo nga ng flashlight.
I think ako may hawak. I think ako, no?
Sige, ikaw.
Dito.
So, yeah, I point it.
You point it.
Yeah, to the silhouette na dalawa.
Turn around. It's two zombies. They see you and turn around and shamble towards the light. What do you guys do? Anong gagawin niyo?
Papunta na sa amin.
Oh, kasi you shined
Still,
light on their face eh.
oo nga. Okay. I moved ahead and tried to tawag doon, make the first one fall down on his feet. Parang ganun. Parang
Tapos,
i-swipe ko yung paa niya para mas maging vulnerable siya, mas madali siyang patayin.
okay. Um,
Pa- Parang
sure.
papatirin siya.
Sure.
What do I roll?
Athletics. That is a test. Okay. So,
Okay.
wait lang. I forgot how a test works again. Hey, you are trying to make them uh, so you are wait lang ah. Where is that?
Do I use fighting?
Wait lang, wait lang. Support. Question is not your weapon. Okay, okay. Okay, you are going to trip one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Okay.
This is a opposed skill test. Wait lang. A successful foe is distracted. Okay, a zombie is going to be... Wait lang ah. So, a zombie, if not, ano to, if, is always distracted. So, -2
Okay.
palagi siya sa lahat ng actions niya. And,
Okay.
okay. Serious? Okay. I get a -3.
Yeah, 7.
7. Okay? He falls, ano to, how do you do it?
Ah, tawag doon, as soon as it it moves, parang i-attempt niya akong hawakan. I ducked and tawag doon, um, swept. Ano yun? Parang I
You swipe the feet under him.
swipe the feet.
Tapos nahulog siya.
Swept it.
Bag!
Uh,
Okay? Next. Sino na? Who wants to move? It's a control center. There are desks. There is 3 seats. There are paperwork and clipboards all around. Um, there are no dead bodies here, except the 2 undead right now, and that's it.
Yung,
On
sige, go ahead. You say, you first.
ah, ah,
You're going.
ako, well, since may tinumba na si Joshua, I'll try to shoot that one.
Okay, shoot it in the head.
Yes,
You have to make
yan.
sure that it has to be in the head. Okay. Uh, okay. Um, doing a cold shot is -4 sa shooting.
Because,
Cold shot sa ulo.
ganun. Okay, let's see. So paano to diyan?
Okay. Roll your ano to? Roll your shooting.
To,
Okay. And then place a -4. Okay na? You make it? Wala pa naman.
wala pa.
Okay. Oh.
Benny? Pwede ba Benny yan?
Yes. Definitely.
Okay, let's go. 4.
Oh. Yun lang. You got the same ano to? You got the same result. Ay,
Teka lang, alam bang pa yun? Di ba pag vulnerable ang zombie merong ano sa action?
vulnerable. Ah,
Parang +2 ba yun?
parang +2 nga. Tama ka. Ah, oo, +2. So,
So, bali magiging -2 lang dapat yung sa
hindi.
roll niya. Yun pa
Um,
din.
ah, um, ilan yung plus mo? +2? 2 lang.
Oo nga, yun nga, -2 lang dapat
Oo.
yun sa mod niya.
Pero kasi dito sa first roll mo, na roll mo is a 4 and then you get a -4. The 0. Eh kung may +2 ka, 2 yung roll mo. 2 ang result.
Okay, wala.
Wala pa rin.
Unsuccessful pa din.
Unsuccessful pa din. Okay? Um, you take your stance. You click. Bang! Okay? You miss. Okay? Morgan.
So the zombie is still on the ground, yung trip.
Yeah, but there's still another zombie, ah. The other
Okay.
zombie is the other zombie is still ano to? Still coming at you guys.
I have my wrench.
Okay.
I smash I grab my wrench and I um swing at the zombie that's not the one that's standing up.
Okay.
I swing at it.
Wait lang ah. Paste. So, si Zombie A
Have
yun
152
nakabagsak.
damage.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then si B is the one that's standing up. Okay? So, you're trying to hit B. Are you doing
Yes.
it as a headshot or you're just trying to take it down?
We'll try to take it down with my wrench.
Um, how do you
Pag
take it down?
headshot, may minus yung GM, no?
Pag?
Pag i-try ko yung headshot, may minus
Oo.
yun.
Pero,
Yeah, meron.
if you want to take it down, magiging distracted lang siya.
I-try ko
Oo.
na yung headshot.
Okay.
Mm.
Instant death kasi kapag ano to, pag na-hit mo
Headshot.
yun. Pag headshot.
Okay, I use a wrench.
Okay.
May passion.
Describe your
Wala
action
akong
first.
minus. Right, I grab the wrench with my dominant hand and really just swing it
Okay.
like a batter would do sa baseball.
Alright. He
Sa
moves
ulo.
forward.
Anong...
Roll, fighting? No.
Fighting.
Click on your yung weapon mo, yung wrench, di ba?
Yeah.
Okay. So, click mo lang yun, ano to. Click mo lang yun.
Okay. Wrench. And
Ah.
then...
Wala ka naman, ano to, may additions ka.
Modifier?
May modifiers ka.
wala na kasi yung... Wala. Basta basically, ignore ka lang yung -2. With using the wrench.
Yeah. So, okay. So,
Pero
just
may
roll.
minus, di ba? Kasi may I'll try to headshot. So baka
Yeah,
may
-4.
or... Whoa, 4?
Or,
-4? Okay.
yeah. Or, you can try to do... Ano, I don't think you'll be able to roll. Yeah. You can do 2 actions. Yun nga lang, -6, -6.
Okay lang, -4 na lang GM. Safe lang.
Okay.
So let's hope for an exploding dice. Ready? -1. I use a Benny. I have 4 pa, right? So,
Yep.
try natin. Once again. Reroll lang, no?
Yep.
Reroll. -4. Wala,
Oh.
impossible.
Wait, what? Bakit -4?
Headshot.
Kasi headshot.
Oo. Pero,
Headshot.
ano to, yeah, headshot. Ayun, yun nakatayo kasi tinatamaan niya eh. Oo, yung nakatayo. So, you
dapat
miss.
yung nakababa.
Okay? So, turn na nila. The one down, okay, si A, parang stumbles around and tries to grab your foot, Joshua. Okay?
Okay.
-2 sila, di ba? Because they are distracted. Hindi na pala sila
Vulnerable
they're vulnerable lang pala. Okay, but they still try to grapple you. Okay, and then he is -2, di ba?
Pag vulnerable, -1 pag distracted.
May walang modifiers. Okay? Hindi group check tayo Etong 1 ang susundan natin. Okay? He
Kinabahan
misses.
naman ako dun.
He misses. Tries to grab you. Okay? yung group na yon is only if I roll, kumare maraming kalaban nyo, at as one attack lang naman gagawin nila. I roll, that's the result that we're going to take. Okay?
Okay.
Um, uh, si B, okay? Um, it's this, this man who seems to be in all white. Okay? Para siyang uh, Navy officer. Okay? And then you actually hit it, Morgan, pero you parang hit it lang sa ribs and it just s- slide past. Okay? As you swing down, it tries to grab you.
Okay. Me? You guys grab me.
Yeah, it tries to grab you.
Okay.
Oh, and misses.
Miss it. Nice.
Yeah. It
Nice.
you get to step to the side. Okay? Next. Ano na gagawin nyo?
Si Joshua would uh, try to end the fallen zombie.
Okay, how?
He will hit it on the head.
Sure. One action.
Oo.
Okay. Fighting.
Yep. May minus.
Um, since you get a +2, right?
Oo. Minus 2 lang.
-2 lang.
Uy.
Yun. Alright.
So,
How do you do this?
tawag doon. As it tries to to get my legs, I kicked it and then I hold my club two-handed and bashed its head repeatedly.
And
Dalawang beses to make sure.
bam,
Ano?
bam.
Yeah, you see its head skull crushed, yung brains niya
Oh.
nag-scatter.
Okay.
Yun. And then I try to move away from the other zombie.
Okay. What does Kuya Boy or Morgan do?
Ako, I'll try shooting again. Wala na yung isa, no? Yung nakadapa. Yung,
Wala na. Oo.
Wala na.
so, doon na sa nakatayo. This time, I won't bother shooting the head. I'll just shoot.
Okay. All right. So, your weapon actually has a has rate of fire 1. So, rate of fire means ano to? You can shoot 2 bullets. Okay? So you do 2 ano to? 2 rolls. Okay? Okay?
Okay. How do I do that? Okay.
Um you click dito sa weapons mo yung attack plus damage.
Okay.
Okay? And then your target number is 4. Okay?
No modifiers naman, no?
No modifiers. Your first shot. Miss.
Okay, second shot.
Okay?
Let
Oh,
Yon! Okay. I'll
my
let
God.
you, ano to, I'll let you, let's say you hit its head. Okay? Um, describe to us how it happens.
Ah, so since nag-miss yung kanina, so di na ako nag-bother to aim for the head on the other one. But then I remembered my training during when I was in the academy sa PNP.
Okay?
You always hit the body then the head. Yung ang tawag doon, Mozambique
Nice.
shot. So I shoot twice the body then the head for the kill.
Okay. Pang pang! It, ano to, it, just a mist. Psh! Its head blown off, completely off. Its body flops to the ground. Dug. Everything is quiet. What does everybody do?
I think we should start checking na or sila start checking the controls. I keep watch dun sa pinto.
Okay.
Yeah,
You keep.
to get the boat working.
Okay. How do you do that?
Hmm.
You look at the controls. You look
Yeah,
for. Um.
yeah, check the controls to see if it's working. Does it work?
Okay. You have research, right?
Yeah.
Roll research.
That's right.
You have a +1 because you're using the flashlight.
Uh, okay.
Okay.
Research.
And then Kuya Boy roll notice.
+1 GM sa research.
Pero ikaw Kuya Boy -1 because the flash you're not using the flashlight.
Okay.
Oh, I got 5. Nice.
What did you get? A 5. And then
Yeah.
Kuya Boy you got a 4. Okay. You find out as you look around Morgan, uh, somebody has been trying their best to get the yacht power up. Okay? Um, up from emergency. Kasi 'di ba para may step up 'yan eh. So pag nag-emergency, magsha-shut emergency power lang. Tapos pag binalik mo, yun na yung main power, 'di ba? So na yun, yung power na yun, it's naka-emergency. So you can't move the ship. So you notice that instructions, yun manual ng yacht, okay, spread out in the floor. Okay? In small batches, okay, you notice that um there is a lever sa engine room. Maybe they didn't know how to use it. That must be switched on. Okay? That's what you find out. Um, Kuya Boy, it's quiet. You don't hear zombies. You don't hear moaning. You don't hear gunshots. You don't hear voices. It's suspiciously quiet. Joshua, Is there any specific thing that you'd like to do?
I'd like to investigate kung andun pa yung horde or ano nangyari doon sa gunner kanina.
Um, I'll tell you what happened from the view from where you guys are. Um,
Okay.
you can't see it. You can't see them. You can't see the horde actually. You also can't hear moaning or groaning or anything at all. Um, they must have taken down the whole horde. But where are they? There's no more gunshots and no more voices. Okay? What do you guys do?
On the position I am, meron bang paraan para makalabas pupunta doon sa taas?
Yung pinaka-top, yung parang
Oo.
rooftop. Yes.
Can I try going there? Pero stealthily.
Uh, sure.
Okay.
Roll stealth.
4.
You guys see Joshua step out of the control center. And you see him jump to parang a small ledge, and all you can see is his legs going up. You reach a small platform that is the roof of the control center, and there is a large radar, uh, small radar tower. Okay? It is climbable, but um, you can't see it very much.
Okay.
I mean, you can't see the handholds very much. What do you do?
Can I look around and see if may tao na hindi undead?
Roll notice. Kuya Boy, Morgan, what are you guys doing?
Oh my god.
Oh, very
Okay.
nice. Very nice. Okay. Morgan, Kuya Boy, what are you guys doing?
Pero hindi ito marinig. Wait lang. One moment. May nag-grinder lang.
Okay, okay. Ikaw, Kuya Boy, what are you doing?
Lumabas si ano, no? Lumabas tong si Josh.
Oo, lumabas. Umakyat siya.
So, sige. Ako susundan ko siya to make sure he's safe.
Aakyat ka din.
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth. Okay. Ano to? You slowly climb up, going towards where, the same position where, Joshua was. But you don't see him.
Can I try looking around?
Wait, pause. Sandali lang.
Okay.
As you look around, Joshua, tinitignan mo yun, ano to, yun radar. You look up. And you think, baka may signal dun sa taas. You try, ano to, you don't climb up, but you put your weight, you parang grab onto a bar, and put your weight on top of it as you try to pull yourself up, testing it if it can take your weight. As you pull yourself up, something grabs you on the wrist. It's this. It looks like one of the cadets, the ones who yachties who works on the yacht, has slipped and killed himself, and he's stuck here, legs entangled in the radar dish, and grabs you by the wrist and pulls you towards its mouth. What do you do? Joshua, what do you do?
Ano yung nakita ko? Sorry, medyo distracted.
Ah.
May binasa ako saglit eh. Ano yun?
Okay, may zombie na mag-ano to, that got you. He's tangled up in the tower.
Okay.
So, ginab ka by your wrist. What do
Okay.
you do?
Tawag doon. Instead of uh, trying to remove my arm, I instead tried to pull him down.
Okay. So, that is a post-strength check.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, roll. Strength.
4.
Individual, 4.
Oh no, pareho.
Again.
Contest ulit. Okay.
Hindi. Um, you're in a stalemate. You're pulling him down. You're pulling the zombie down. It's pulling you up towards its face. Kuya boy, you hear a struggle. Seems to be around the tower. You see Joshua in the darkness. Parang pulling himself down. Parang he's pulling something above him. You can't still see it, but you can hear it. What do you do?
I run towards Joshua as I explained. Joshua,
Okay. Ano eh.
Ano sasabihin mo, Joshua?
Joshua.
Hello?
Bakit?
Ayun. What do you say, Joshua? Hello?
Ano sasabihin ko?
Oo. Di ba sabi ni Kuya Boy, Joshua? Joshua? Gumanon siya.
Kuya, Mang
lumalapit.
Dani. Sabi ko, Mang Dani.
Ano, Joshua?
May zombie dito. Hawak ako.
So as soon as I hear that, I quickly run towards the direction na ni Joshua.
Okay. You actually see him naman eh. Okay? So you go towards him and you see him struggling. And you see it, and it's very dark, but you can see its silhouette, and it's grabbing Joshua's arm. Its mouth very close to his wrist. What do you do?
siguro as soon as I'm in the fish, nakita ko na yung zombie, I try to shoot it again.
Okay. Remember, if you fail, you might hit Joshua. If you do a critical failure, you might hit him.
Yeah. Ah, trust me, Joshua.
Oh,
Just trust.
Okay.
So,
sige lang. Ayan. Ang tawag doon, nag-ano ako. Instead na tumayo ako, parang nagpabigat ako para ma-clear yung...
Okay. You're
as
shooting.
I'm aiming, as I'm aiming and shooting, so sasabi ko, Joshua, try to, ilagan mo as much as you can.
Roll.
Walang modifier.
-1.
Oh,
Head lang.
hindi. General.
Roll
Global.
twice. Oh, you hit it. A 12. Okay. You shot off its arm. And it releases, it releases Joshua. Bang!
So, it's still, it's still
Yeah, it's still
alive.
there. And it's
Okay,
moaning
so,
and moaning. It looks at you with this open eyes that's glazed over. Tries to grab you with its other hand. Ah.
I shoot again. Kasi diba dalawa to?
You have one more shot.
Go. Ay, -1.
Oh, 10. Okay. You shoot another part of its body and it starts to dangle. You continue to shoot it down and kill it. Seems to be harmless now. Ano na gagawin niyo? Wala na si Morgan eh. Siya lang ang... Okay. What do you guys do now? Just waiting for your actions, guys. Dire-diretso lang tayo.
Hello?
Yeah. Ano ba goal nyo? Parang you guys are
Wala, kailangan ko kumawala. Pwede na
Hello?
ba ako ulit mag-action to
Yeah,
free
yeah.
myself?
No,
Okay.
wala na yun, di ba? Nabaril niya na, you're on the
Nabaril.
floor. Oo.
Okay.
You didn't hear any of that.
Rin nyo ka, GM.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Yun.
So,
Ano, GM? Sobrang weird na ng connection ko na.
no problem. So, you guys are going to do anything else, Joshua, Kuya Boy? You're just going to stand there. Do nothing na, no? Wala na kayong gagawin.
Balik na kami dun sa loob kung ala nang makikita dito.
Wala. Ano bang reason mo for going up there? Just to see?
Kaya, I want to check kung may may tao pa or may zombies pa.
Well, you found one zombie. And that's it?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so you step down. Okay? And Morgan finally finds out that there is a special device, mechanism in the engine room that needs to be switched on. and it can only be switched on manually.
In the engine room. Okay. Um, is there a normally pag sa mga ship meron sila mga maps? Is there like a map on the side
Yeah,
where
you already found that out. So it is on the lowest deck. It's on the fifth.
lowest deck?
Yeah, it's on the end deck. I forgot the name of that. Lowest deck, the engine room,
So I
the
decide to
belly of the beast.
belly of the beast. I decide to journey to the belly of the beast.
Hmm.
Pero cautiously, hindi dire-diretso. Maybe may mga zombies pa pababa.
Um,
Uh,
RC tells you, uh, sige, samahan kita.
okay. I bring the flashlight with me.
Okay.
Then we go down.
As you slowly walk down, roll ano to? Roll stealth, please.
Okay, wait on GM. Ano? Step. May modifiers, GM.
Wala. Plus one.
Plus one. Kasi I'm someone's helping me. Okay.
No, the flashlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seven.
It doesn't take you long to get to the engine room. Uh, but it seems to be the door to the room itself is locked. Locked from the inside.
Inside. Is there what type of door is it? Is it a steel door?
Yeah,
Is
it's a
it
steel door.
steel door? Huh.
It does
Okay.
have a
But it's on
lock.
the
May lock siya.
but it's on the inside. There's
Mm.
no way for me to shoot for us to shoot that, no, from the outside.
No, you can shoot it from the inside, from where you guys are.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, but it can be
Pero I
also
have
it.
no gun.
Yeah, you don't have no. You have
I'm
no
called
gun.
Kuya Boy. So I tell can I shout?
No, you can't.
Yeah, but
You're inside the
yeah. I tell what's her name? Si
RC.
Arya? RC. I tell RC to uh stay here
Oh,
while I call Kuya Boy to get his gun.
can't you pick it?
Oh, it's a lock. Yeah. Man. Do I have special skills for that?
Do
Anong
you?
gagamitin, GM? Kunyari, ipipick ko siya. Anong gagamitin na
Uh,
skills to?
you can use science. That can be
Okay.
okay. Usually pwede din yun thievery, pero you don't have thievery. So
Yeah. Pero pwede science yun.
yeah, but give me a reason why. Or research pwede din, or repair pwede din, I think. No, not repair.
Repair.
Not repair. I'm sorry.
Repair sana. Perfect yun. Maybe science cause
Science or
science
common
cause
knowledge pwede.
yeah, I think better pag science.
Okay.
Well, kasi I studied the insides of the lock. Is
Okay.
that a good reason for it to be science?
All right. Game.
Is there a plus? Like we can,
RC is going to
because
help you. So
I have no. Do I have lock? Is it okay if I don't have lock picks? I don't have lock picks.
yeah, you don't have lockpicks nga pala, no? How much
Yeah,
are
I
may
don't.
lockpicks ba dyan? All right.
Can I smash the lock with my wrench instead?
No, you can't.
Even if it's a heavy wrench.
You can give away one supply point if you want.
We have to, right? I guess, guys, we have no choice. I'll use the supply
Yeah, yeah,
point
yeah.
and
Okay.
get the lockpicks, and I use
Okay.
science.
Okay. Since you are using a lockpick, plus one
Uh,
again from the flashlight, and then RC is going to help you. Wait lang. Uh,
nice.
going to use common knowledge. Uh, okay, you get a plus one.
So, nice. So plus four.
Bakit plus
Plus three lang.
4? Plus 3 lang.
Flashlight. Yeah, plus three lang. Plus three lang.
Plus 3 lang.
Grabe, six lang. Ang baba pa rin. Look at the
6.
six at least.
Okay. You look through RC ano to keeps on parang meron siyang little story of a YouTube video that she watched before, and she's trying to remember dito kasi yun ganun, but she's very detailed. Lumalabas yung pagka learned nurse niya. Okay? And then she ano to and then it unlocks. Click.
Nice.
And it opens. Dug. You have to push. You're pushing it very slightly, but now something is blocking the way, and you need two of you to force it open. Do you continue?
Okay, well, yeah, I asked help from RC to force open the door.
You both of you open it. You see several dead bodies burnt to a crisp,
Oof.
covering the side of the door. They've locked themselves and killed themselves here. So, RC goes, too bad for these people. At least they seem to be together, and you notice the bodies, the two bodies, they were holding hands.
This is the Araneto family, I bet.
And RC goes, what do we do next?
Let's flip the switch. Let's
Roll
open this big boy.
notice.
Notice.
Nandyan ba si ano to? Si Joshua?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Why?
May nangyari dun sa video mo eh.
Oh,
Okay,
laggy screen.
naglag yung cam. Wait
Ah.
lang.
Okay.
Notice.
Joshua, Kuya Boy,
Yun.
you notice there are footsteps. Heavy footsteps. Hear a voice. Putang. Lapit na nun, boss. Puti na nakatakas pa tayo. Oo. Hayaan mo. Magiging base na ng braid snakes to. We have everything. Makakaalis na rin tayo. Tanginang mga aranetos yun. Ginawa pa tayong bait dun sa horde. Halika. Tara na, bilisan mo. And start walking towards the control center. What do you guys do?
Mhm.
I go in front of Joshua. Parang to shield him. So, diyan ka lang. Basta point and aim, getting ready.
What do you mean getting ready? What's your intention?
Uh, as soon as I see them, as soon as I have visual,
Okay.
I'll shoot immediately.
You'll shoot immediately. Okay. You see a head pop out. What do you do?
Ulo pa lang.
Ulo pa lang. Kasi staircase yun paakyat eh. Tapos nandun na kayo sa taas, di ba? Sa ulo,
Yeah.
ulo yung unang makikita niya.
Siguro, hindi mo nakapag-ulo lang. Like, kapag medyo may onting katawan na.
Why? What's the difference?
Ano lang. Siguro, I'm aiming for a better shot. After all, pocket pa rin naman sila eh. So,
Okay. So
still have the
slowly,
advantage of
shoulders and another head.
yan, that, I think.
You take too long. Roll stealth.
Modifier. Wala.
None. Against their...
Okay, Benny.
Wait lang. Okay, you're using a Benny. Roll.
Nag-reroll na.
Okay, you
And
get
I
a
got-
6. Okay, minus... minus against is... notice. Okay, you make it. He doesn't see you. And you take aim.
Mhm.
Shoot.
Okay. Wala rin modifier to.
Wala modifier.
Di ba ito
Okay.
Kuya Arch yung the drop?
Ano the drop? Sa
Ano yun?
na mission?
Hindi. Yung sa moves.
Ah,
Plus 4 to attack and damage if target is defenseless. Sa ano natin, combat options and situational rules.
wait lang. Let me check that. Sige. Let's see if ano to. Pwede yan as the drop. No, the target's not defenseless. Okay. Wait. If second one must make a... Sige! Sige, sure!
Ah.
Plus 4 in damage if... Actually kasi, dapat defenseless eh. They're not defenseless. They have the guns with them. Pero sige, I'll let you ano to. I'll let you...
Pero mm,
I'll let you get the bonus now.
So,
You get a plus 4. Uh,
okay. Here
so...
go.
Uh, wait lang. Yung drop buff or damage lang yan? Wait lang. May
to
drop.
attack and damage nakalagay.
Distract. Drop. Plus 4 to attack and damage. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, your stealth. Ano to? Um, roll your Glock. Ay, you got...
Yun na din.
Okay, you got
7.
ano to? You got a plus 4 4 6 8 10. You get a raise. Okay, you get damage die. You get bonus damage. Okay, roll damage.
Hmm.
Ay, wait lang. Roll damage.
Tas yung plus 4, no? Modifier.
Yeah. Yeah, plus 4 damage. Okay, plus you get 4 bonus damage. That's 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 13 damage. Okay. Wounds dealt. 13. Nope. Bakit pa kasi nag-roll?
And I still have no? One more shot.
Yeah, wait lang. Hindi kasi to. Hindi bumabalik sa tama yung roll 20 ko eh. Okay, 7 above damage. 7 above toughness. He is... he is... One success, one raise. He gets 2 wounds. Okay. And then I take 1 Benny out to soak. And 1 success. I soak 1. And I am shaken. Okay. One more.
Iniset ko rin yung plus 4.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure.
Oh shit.
Sure. I'm awarding you a Benny.
Wow.
Oh.
That is one hell of a roll. Okay. Ayan. So, roll damage. Yeah, bonus die.
Alright.
Plus 4.
Oh no. Kapili.
Kaya nga.
Diyos ko.
Um, you do 17 points of damage. Oh my goodness. And that is... Okay. He is definitely dead. I. How do you do it? Describe to us how you do it.
Yung
How do you
ano,
shoot him down?
as soon as nung lumusot na yung ulo nila, I know exactly what I would do and how I would do it. Pero I wait just a little tiny bit to have a better shot to make sure tapos ang
Uh-huh.
laban. And once I get a glimpse of at least the shoulders and a little bit of the upper body, two shots, bam bam.
He never gets to say a word uh as his brains is turns into mist. The other guy, ano to, the other guy, boss! And then he ducks down. Okay? And he ducks down and you notice him bringing out a machine gun. Machine gun. Uh, um, a rifle. Machine gun. Okay? Tapos, yung nozzle lang nandun. He's about to spray you guys with bullets. Randomly. Boss! What are you doing, Joshua?
I try to run towards the door. Kung saan kami pumasok.
Hindi.
Para
Wala
magbaba
siyang
ako.
door eh. Para
Wala
siyang
ba?
hole. Paakyat lang siya dun sa control center. So wala siyang door. May exit yung control center, pero yung exit niya hindi where the bad guys are.
Okay. Sa taas wala akong bababaan.
Um from where you are, wala. Lalabas ka pa.
Ayun, I go out.
And then
Then I'll go down para punta ako sa likod. Makaiwas sa spray.
bababa ka?
Parang bababa ako.
It will take you a while to get out. It's a big yacht.
It's okay.
Okay.
Basta wala ako dun sa place kung saan siya
So
spray.
okay, so you're running away from ano to? From the area.
Oo. Sabi ko, Mang Dani, tara muna dito.
And you start to run. Roll athletics. -1.
Okay. A 4.
Before you get to slide out of the door and find yourself further away from the door, further away from the bullets. Okay? He fires. Kuya Boy, Other even. What you're going to pick is he's not going to hit you. Other even.
Uh, Even.
Even. So odd he's going to hit you.
Ooh, swerte.
Brrrr. And he misses. But because of the additional noise,
Ah,
Oh, zombies. Then.
mm, ano to? 10. 10 of tour. Whatever actions that led to drawing this card has alerted the undead in the local area. The acting character is attacked by a previously unseen zombie. He might have been in a pile of trash, fallen from overhead, or in some other way suddenly gains ability to attack the acting character. The zombie gains a +2 bonus for surprise. Whatever actions led to has alerted the undead in the local area. The acting character is attacked by a previously unseen zombie. Ay. Morgan, roll notice please.
Copy GM, wait lang. Rolling notice. Notice. May modifiers GM.
+1.
Plus one. Yeah. Ooh, I got the 4.
Okay. You find the box, okay, where you have to manually switch back the power from emergency to the main power. Okay?
Okay.
As you approach it, something above the engine, kasi malaking ano to, parang malaking diesel engine yun eh. Something drops right in front of your face. It's a child. And it grabs your
A
ears.
zombie child?
Yes.
Oh.
Grabs your ears. Okay. And is about to bite your nose. Okay. The zombie gains a +2 bonus for surprise. Okay.
Okay, sorry GM pasabi niya lang sa akin kung nung na-roll mo. Wala na ako access sa roll 20 right now.
Okay.
Hindi na kaya ng cellphone ko mag-hotspot, sobrang init na.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Oo, hassle nga eh. Kaya sobrang ganda ng connection ko right now.
Okay.
So,
All right. It's going to try to bite you. Okay, so 2. Okay. Pat, can you help me?
Yep, sure.
Can you roll for ano to? Morgan.
Morgan.
Oo.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Roll.
I will ano to? I will give you access. Ayan. Uh, I rolled a um I rolled a 4. Okay? Um
Fighting ba yung kailangan i-roll?
um yeah, wait lang. I forgot if ano pari mo?
5.
5? Okay, it misses.
Nice.
Okay? It misses your ano to, it misses your nose. Ah! And he's holding on to na. Morgan, what's happening? RC goes. What do you do?
Mm. Can I so it's currently it just misses my face, but it still has a hold of me.
Yeah, it's holding on to your ears.
Oh my gosh. Can I try to it's from the coverage. So can I pull the kid down?
No, it's on top of you na. It's
It's
like
on top of me.
yeah, it's like this little monkey holding on to your
Uh,
ears. Okay? You
I
notice
okay.
it's an infant. Okay? Yun mga ilang months old pa lang. Okay?
Oh,
Mga
grabe.
9 months. Okay? Um and you notice
Probably
that
wala pa siyang ipin.
uh okay?
Di ba?
Fine, go ahead, bite me. Wala pang ipin.
Okay? Um uh its body is seems to have parts of it is burned. Okay? It has melted off and
Oh,
um it's bleeding. And
it's
you know,
bleeding.
yeah, and you know one thing. Blood of the zombies that goes into your body infects you. Ah, no. Oh,
Oh,
no. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
it does.
Okay. It does.
Okay.
Wait lang.
Oh.
Ido-double check ko nga yun. Kung tama ako. Kasi in Walking Dead kasi patay na kayo lahat eh. Uh, no, no. No, in Walking Dead kasi um anybody who dies turns automatically into zombies.
Oh yeah.
So everyone is already infected. Ibig sabihin. Okay,
Doesn't matter kung ano, yung kumbaga pag nakagat ka, it just ano parang napapabilis niya yung transformation.
wait lang ah. Yeah. You think the blood can ano to, infect you.
Okay. Oh no. Wala naman ako open wounds, no? Wala naman.
Wala.
Um, Can I
It's trashing about.
It's melted, so it means it's soft. Can I? You know what they usually do? I lie down on the ground para to crush the
Okay.
zombie baby.
Okay. Okay. You crush it. Okay, with your
Yeah,
body weight.
yeah.
All right. Roll
I crush it with body weight.
roll athletics.
Okay. Can you help me, Patrick? Sorry wala akong roll 20
Sure.
right
Oh
now.
nga pala, wala kang
Athletics.
roll
Man.
athletics.
Okay.
Any modifiers?
None.
Okay.
Ay,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, you make it still. It's okay. Um,
Nice.
um, describe to us how it happens.
I panic and scream frantically, and then I just decide to jump really high and on my back to crush the zombie baby.
Okay.
And blood probably splatters all over.
As you as you crush it, and blood and bone just splatters on the ground. RC, you see her as blood splatters on her clothes, and she
Ooh,
looked his face of disbelief. And you stand up and you see the lever in front of you.
nice.
You grab it. It it, it's stuck a little bit. RC helps you and both of you push it up. Shh. Tug. Tung. You hear humming and lights turning on. Tak 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 tak. The yacht is alive. Kuya boy, you don't hear anything. And the person who seems to have been shooting at you scrambled down, and you can hear footsteps running away on the stairs. Tuk, 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 tuk. As if almost tripping. And eventually it disappears. You hear the engine hum and the lights turn on.
Mhm.
As you stand up, lights all around the ship. You have the clear view of the waters around you. It's full of bodies. Like leaves on water floating. All the dead. As far as the water, as far as there is water, there are floating bodies. You get the engine running. You're able to clear the yacht. You move the yacht about a few meters away, nearest the edge of the little area it is in, where the water will slowly spill out. This is the nearest area. And you wait for 2 days. On the second day, the water rises as you expected it was going to be, Danny. You can move the ship. You can move the yacht now. As it slowly climbs over some, must have been part of a building. You can see the sunrise. The yellow and red um, rays wash over your face. It's a new beginning. We'll see what's next. Joshua, you finally get to get signal on your phone. There are several messages. Yun, ano to, emergency text,
Emergency alerts
and
pan, 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 pan. Maingay.
NRCMMC. Parang yan,
Oo.
di ba?
Nagigising.
And it's continuous. It's telling you about a rescue ship from the United States. But you notice that the alerts was from 2 days ago.
And yung arrival nung wala dun sa nandun sa message, yung day of arrival.
They would have arrived today.
What?
Morgan,
Naka kung saan sila magdadak? Naka-detail din dun sa message or wala?
the messages could continue on. Net, 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 net. It hasn't stopped yet.
Okay.
Morgan, it's been bothering you for the past 2 days. The body that Kuya Boy killed. His tattoos were familiar.
Oh,
It was your father.
no.
Father's.
Oof. This is that. No.
Patrick, Joshua, you look at Kuya Boy. Kuya Boy, you look at Morgan. And the day continues.
nakuha din ba namin yung ibang survivors sa ano, tenement? Hindi pa. Or on the way pa lang kami.
And that ends the game. Thank you very
Oo.
much. Thank you
So we
for
have a yacht
playing Dead
now.
Sea, a Living Dead
We have a good
adventure.
yacht now.
Hindi ko
Um,
alam yun.
hindi mo alam.
Hindi ko alam yun.
Ah, marami pwedeng mangyari. So, good luck. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for playing. We reach 3:30, 3 o'clock and 38 a.m. Okay. Lots of technical difficulties. Um, this was a more slow-paced, more purposeful game. I wanted it a little bit slow kasi Walking Dead is like that. Very, very slow yun storytelling niya. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Before we go, usually what we do is we have ang tinatawag namin is stars and wishes. So stars, what you like about the game, about the system. Wishes, what would you like to uh, 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 improve on the game, or what you would like to see more. What type of systems, what type of settings would you like to try out? How you think so far with what you um, uh, played with Savage Worlds, what you think you wished it could do, etc. Ganon. Okay? So, just a few minutes. Start tayo kay Ron. Ron, thank you very much for joining. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you din.
So, ayun. So, what do you think of, what is your stars and wishes?
Ah, siguro ano, unahin ko naman yung wishes.
Sure.
Since this is my first time naman sa playing the system. So, honestly, wala pa akong wish kasi I know it's very different naman from what I am used to.
Mm-hmm.
So, siguro until pag medyo maalam na ako sa system, I could give like suggestions and wish.
But so far, how was it?
How is it? Okay. So, my stars naman is that
Ay, oo nga pala. I'm
it's,
sorry. Go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
yun na. Kasi, so, it's a different experience. So, it's nice to try something a little bit different. Before, nakapag-try na rin ako nung bago with you, DM yung natin, yung Monster of the Week natin noon.
Oh, different yun. Oo. Different yun.
Different din yun. Different systems, definitely different experiences. Siguro what I like about this is yung medyo medyo gusto ko yung mas pagiging konting complicated niya sa Monster of the Week.
Aha.
Kasi
Yeah.
parang doon medyo simplified yung road. Dito, nga, sabi mo nga, in the future, I will get to experience yung complicated parts ng Savage Worlds.
Yes.
I've yet to experience that, pero so far sa experience ko dito sa roles, yeah, there's a lot of fun.
Nice. Purposeful din yun, way I run it. I use yun questions from Monster of the Week. Galing dun yun eh. You have questions, you have 5 questions, etc. So those I got from Monster of the Week. Yeah, tama. Yun. Good catch dun. Good catch. Okay, next we have Patrick.
Doon muna tayo sa sa stars. Of course, always yung storytelling, solid.
Thank you.
Um, tawag dun, I guess mas immersive ngayon a bit dahil familiar yung lugar. Hindi kami tawag nun, hindi kami confined sa isang sa isang hindi kami confined sa ship, hindi kami confined sa lane.
Ah, 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 ah.
Kaya parang mas malaki yung ngayon, mas malaki yung ah playground namin. Ganun.
True, true.
Ah, Ayun. I like the details na included. Ah, Wishes, siguro I kinda wish na na nagamit natin yung grid dito. But I guess that would have slowed down our
Oo, 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 oo.
pace.
Yeah.
Ah, pero maganda din ma-experience ni Ron yun someday.
Yun ano,
Yung grid,
yun.
yung grid,
Yung
grid system.
grid. Yung grid system. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hindi ko ginamit na yun kasi 4 hours lang tayo. Mas matagal kasi grid eh. Maganda din yun, Ron.
Ay, in terms of in terms of combat.
No.
Madai siyang ba't ibang klase ng challenges. Depende sa card ko ano yung mapipili mo. Kasi parang it's a type of dungeon crawl na naka-face down cards yung yung pagpipilian mo. Kung ano yung mabunot mo, may challenge yun. Depende kung anong klase ng card.
Actually, the grid supplement yun for Savage Worlds. So, binili ko lang yun. Tapos, yun na, ginagamit ko na. Maganda kasi siya for magsa-search kayo. May malaking area, tapos pupuntahan nyo. Per room, yeah. Para siyang ang dungeon. Maganda siya. Ayan. Anything else?
Yun lang naman.
Ang bago na yun, infestation deck no?
Yun. Maganda din yan. At tawag doon, random yung yung encounter with the zombies. Hindi siya basta lang.
Actually,
hindi pre-planned.
si Morgan nga dapat walang zombie dun Pero dahil nga, 'di ba, 'yon infestation level.
Sa deck, no?
Bigla siya lumabas yeah. Okay, thank you, Patrick. Last. Si Kyle naman. While he walks around Gnarly in North EDSA.
Sa wishes lang, well, hindi naman siya about the game. Sana lang talaga I was able to fully concentrate sa game. Kasi may construction and everything. So, plus yung attention ko laging tinatawag. So, and the internet connection. Malaking factor din siya sa So, hindi ako masyado na-immerse. Pero it was sa end ko naman yung problem. Hindi naman sa end ng mismong game. Yun nga yung masaya yun yung nasabi nga ni Patrick, yung mga face down cards. Tapos punta-punta sa ibang places.
The grid.
Yung what we usually do, di ba? Parang mini game siya
I didn't do that today. That wasn't part of it.
Yeah. Pero masaya siya. Yun naman sa wishes. The stars, everything, used to. Ganun na, same naman din yung sa stars ko.
Okay.
Good game. I enjoyed it a lot. Tsaka, especially, not every game is the same. So, mas okay sa akin yun for me. Yeah. Masaya naman siya.
Yep.
Very fun.
Thank you. Very slow talaga siya. I made it very, very slow. And thank you very much for all three of you for joining the first game for 2023. So we'll have a whole year pa So maraming
Ito
games
ba yung
tayo.
first game for 2023?
Yeah, this is the first game for 2023.
Oh, nice.
Yan. So,
Nice.
thank you very much, guys, for joining.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kyle. Kahit nandyan ka sa shop, nakapag-join ka kahit konti. There was times na disconnection, etc. But that was okay. You were
Yeah.
still able to join. Thank you, Ron, for coming. Able to join my games once again. Okay. And Patrick, always,
Always.
thank you very much for always joining. Ayan. For always being here. So, Ron and Patrick, magpipicture lang muna tayo.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Look at the screen. 1, 2, 3. Ay, check ko lang Kyle, okay lang. You don't have to smile.
Yeah. Sige lang.
Ah, check ko lang Alright, looks perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Take care.
Thank you, sir.
Patrick and Ron, see you soon. Kyle, I think you have another game with me, di ba?
Next week, right? Next week.
Oh yeah,
I think
next week with
Yeah.
Ron.
Oh, may game ulit tayo. Nice. Next week.
Tapos si Gio yung kasama nyo, isang bago din. So walang walang actually ang regular na nun ikaw na Kyle. Next week.
Bakit? Next week, ako maging regular. Sige.
Ikaw yung regular.
And for a change.
So next week is a little bit slower, investigative siya. Pero ang tawag dun, have you guys watched Altered Sleeve? Altered Carbon.
Altered Carbon. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay. Or
Yes.
Ghost in the Shell. Napanood
Oh,
niyo
yun
ba?
naman. Goes in
Oh.
the
Yeah. So your body, you are criminals, and then you're put in different bodies, and then you are released to solve a crime.
Hmm.
It sounds like Mind Loop, no, Patrick?
Oh.
So yun. And then yung place is like cyberpunk. Neo, not like cyberpunk. Very Blade Runner sci-fi, hard sci-fi
Yun.
siya. So
Exciting yan. Blade Runner.
different din siya, different setting naman siya. So it's also going to be kind of slow, pero we'll get to it. Okay.
Hmm.
Ayun. I'll see you guys. Thank you very much for playing.
See you, sir.
Good night. You guys take care. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay. That's the game. Very, very slow. Very purposeful yung game. Daming quirk. Daming nangyari. Kung hindi pa sinabi ng isang listener, thank you very much, Sid, for answering. For letting us know that walang audio. This is we'll do better on the next game. But everything is smooth. I got to have Road Connect working again. Everything in my setup is still the way it is, and parang 3 months have not passed. It wasn't that long until kaya din pala ulit. So thank you very much. Good night. Bye bye.